More than science and sinners. Alright, chat. Okay. Hi. I am so sorry. None of my alarms went off. So I just honk shoot the fuck memes, apparently. Rip the stream time. For sure. It looks like I needed the sleep, I guess. That's all I could really say. Genuinely. Oof. This was a big oof. Hi, Els. Hi, Bendy. Hi, everybody. Thank you for those who came in. Thank you for those who got your daily coin, etc., etc. I apologize severely in advance for the fact that I'm late. But it's okay. Today, I was intending for this to be a short stream anyway, so technically speaking, we're just extending the stream a bit. Smiles. But, hi. Sorry, I literally just logged in. I was like, oh god. I gotta get my, stuff through. Which, by the way, may I just say, I finally have Reaper to 90! Which, by the way, this is a sick scythe. This is a very nice scythe. So, very happy. Okay, if I were to dispel, this is the dispelled armor. No. Smiles and we're like looking pretty. Thank you. This, I changed the pants for this outfit. To gotta turn off the music. I love the music, but then I gotta turn off the music. I cannot hear a single thing mentally. Everything is gone down. Anyways, hi. Awa, 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 awa. So, did change the pants. I'm still debating if I want this to be my outfit. So, this was my temp outfit for a little bit. Let me adjust it a smidge. Let me see. What do I currently have in my arsenal of stuff? Low key, I still say this, but this is way too casual for it to be the case. What's my headpiece? Oh yeah, the bow. I just have the weapon. The weapon is so... Okay, it just goes through the hoodie. God damn it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, gotta start the recording process before I forget. Anyways, we're not gonna have the weapon popping out like that. Is this what we're gonna be wearing? I guess. I got like 3 different messages. Okay. Alrighty. But yes, I am so sorry. I am so severely, terribly sorry for being late. I overslept because my alarms didn't go off because I turned on the wrong alarms. So, rip me. But it's okay. We live and we learn. You know? Also, I did fix my chair. So I need to actually test this out real quick. How am I looking at the screen? So, if I'm just normally talking, I'm looking down at the screen. Quite a bit. Oh, what? Hi, Ob! Okay, so if I want to have myself looking up at the screen, normally. Ooh, the light is all pretty. Like this is fine. I just feel bad because right now, my neutral face looks very much like I'm frowning. Or like I'm upset, I think. Right? I'm trying to see. If I look top. Okay. That looks all dandy. Like, where, positional wise, at least. Normal Asian eyes be like squint, but I'm not squinting. Okay, I think this is fine. Alrighty. Yeet. Okay. Level 90 Reaper, finally. So, we get to use level 90 Reaper. Yippee. Is this the outfit I'm going for? I guess. For the time being, I guess this will be our outfit for, like, temp stuff. Until I figure out what is my outfit for tomorrow. Unless I want to spend the time to do my outfits. Maybe. I'll go to the inn quickly and see what we can consider. Also, hi Yuya! Good morning. Guys, you will not believe the amount of insanity I see sometimes with these names. I didn't realize there was so many insane names here in this game. I know that there are a lot of insane names, but like, I didn't know it was like to this extent. Oops, wrong person. Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I did see homes and gun all in this area. Okay. Hello. Okay. Low-key, this wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the fact that it is a level 100 gear. Smiles. Could use this outfit. Did I remove? I just realized I just removed this outfit. Didn't I? Oh. I was like, where is this outfit in my glamour? And I realized I definitely removed this in my glamour plates. I also removed this outfit. Damn, I just realized. Because this would have been a really nice outfit, actually. Hi, Bunny! I didn't oversleep. You guys did. Points. Cries. Oh, right. The Reaper outfit. This is the Reaper fit. Hi, Sammy. See, this would low-key make the most logical sense now. It's like, it's kind of like pseudo-casual. There is also this style of outfit, which theoretically could work. But it's very much not, her style. I've had that too long. Yeah, the Gambazon outfit, it wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. High key. now I've starting to get into the outfits that are very clearly newcomer outfits. Frog outfit. Clearly, that's what I should be wearing. I did get this outfit recently, officially, like, finally in my inventory. I'm trying to remember. Wait. I just got a new outfit, didn't I? I got the new Neo citizenhood. Oh wait, no shit. This is a character, isn't it? Yeah. No, definitely can't wear that. Exclusively because of the fact that it is like a character in the game wears that outfit. I cannot wear that, especially because I haven't met them either. I forgot that this had not the Fire Emblem, the Final Fantasy logo on it. That top is making me debate. I do love this outfit too. Do love this top too. I do love this top too. Right now I'm between this, or this. I would like this if it wasn't for the bulkiness of the bottom section. Hello? Thongs? Oh, we doing fashion today? I'm just trying to fix an outfit because I'm like, I kind of want to see if I can get a different outfit than the one that I wore last 2 days ago, right? And I'm like, can I fashion up an outfit? Technically speaking, this is the pants that I wear for this. But also, is this the outfit I'm really going for? Like, as in, like, is this really what I'm gonna have? No, absolutely not. We're not changing those dyes. So I'm just kind of like, this is way too dark for it to be, like, a fit. We should add a little bit of color. So I'm kind of like, Is this the fit of someone who's sick? Not really. Keep referring back to that shirt. God damn it. not sure. Go back to the origins and use this coat. Would be funny. Go back to the origins and use this coat. Would also be funny. Hi, Bunny! Thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. Yippee! Nah, I don't know. I don't know what outfit I want for tomorrow. What do I want as my main outfit for post and walker content? I really don't know. Hmm? Maybe? Although I need to see what works specifically with, the browns here. The oranges here, really. Maybe the Neo-ish Guardian outfit. I should probably look towards the Neo-ish Guardian outfit. Or smalls are quite peak for coming out at Ormvale. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go for the Neo-ish Guardian outfit, but I need to find a better version of this. Not this specific color. Not this specific color scheme. Just because it doesn't really work. Unless I go black, maybe. So we'll have to see. We glamming this early? I wanted to see if there's any kind of glam that would fit for the period of time. In all honesty, the answer's kind of no. Not for this outfit. So okay, I think I have the idea. I kind of want this top, but I will. I want this top for tomorrow, but we'll see. I wanted to see if I can find an outfit for today. What I'll probably do is I'll probably wait it out for tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna save this in its current state so I can remember that I had something akin to this. But we'll keep this fit for today, then. For the normal raids, we'll keep this fit. Also, all my actions just went away. Gathering, crafting ship. I'll do this. Get out over here, etc. Anyways, we are gonna be doing normal raids today. This is gonna be the start of our normal raids section. So that is our plan. Oh, someone's named LadyOka. Okay. But we'll see what happens here. Okay. Today that is the only thing I have planned today is to do the normal raids. That's it. We may, if we have time or the energy or the mental, we may do, something else known as a silly goofy haha, the event. Because I haven't done the event, technically. I've done the event earlier, but I haven't done the event, the newer event today. Any estimates yet on party size? 0. I currently have nobody invited in the party yet. Smiles. I haven't made my post for the party, so SeshiBot will be our guide for this, but here's the thing, I don't know when I'm going to actually be able to start it, as in, like, I don't know when it's gonna actually, like, pop up as a thing, right? So, just keep that in mind, of course. Shrug. Anyways, if you guys are not in Endwalker content, this is your time to skedaddle, because I'm gonna go to Endwalker locations. I'll just be hanging back as I want to relax from 14, so I'm gonna call dibs on the second part of the raid one day. Nothers! Nothers. Alrighty, I gave you your warning. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Hi, we're all creating right now, but fun stream mama. Good luck, bunny. Okay, so. Our plan is to do... Today our plan is going to be to do the normal quest raids. This is gonna be the first part of the normal raids, and... yeah, we're gonna be going to a mission. Wait, not a mission in Mordana. It's the Crystal from Beyond. Crystal from Beyond, which should be right here. I believe. So you are gonna be the access to the normal raid series. What the fuck? He's involved in the normal raids? Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that we were going to be dealing with him so early, but okay. Nimgigi nods at you as she is expecting your arrival. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Lady, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for. Well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nimgigi, assistant to one Professor Claudine. We work with the Itoscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into the myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you to lend your well-trained eye at Aporia. Professor Claudine will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Okay. Man, I just wanted a vacation. I literally just wanted a vacation. I am in my casual wear. Please, leave me be. It's always raining whenever I'm here. I swear to God. It's always raining whenever I'm in Labyrinthos. Greetings, lady, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I am sure NemGG has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Claudine, leader of this little research collective. I must admit I have been nervous about this meeting ever since NemGG set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlayan, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the antitower in the Dravanian hinterlands. There we spoke with Heidelin and learned of the fate that would befall the star at the final days. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the attoscope did we continue our vigil. Oh. Hold on, let me drink water. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the attoscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we rediscovered an unusual crystal shard during the routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. Are you kidding me? We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of a normal crystal by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles none which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets, and now we would have you see for it yourself. Is it one of the, what's it called? The rock candies? If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. Okay, it is. It's gonna be the fucking Ancients crystals. It's the Convocations crystals, isn't it? Huh? Yep, it is. But this one doesn't have a symbol. Yeah, it's the Convocation crystals. This one doesn't have a, Oh, hi, Hippodeus. It doesn't have, a constellation on it. Memories abide within this crystal. I know of someone who bears a similar crystal. Memories abide within this crystal. As I thought, you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything. Hold on one second, chat. Sorry, chat, my brother came in. He wanted the bug spray. I see. The Asians use this to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was planned that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages, memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to students. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Is he just yapping? Asian memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocations of 14. Unlike the crystalline lady's stories, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Intended for us to get. He's not listening to us anymore. He's lost in his thoughts. Professor Claudine! Or Claudine? Huh? Yes. Oops. I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is wait, hold on. There is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? What? Yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry, I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. You're alright. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Is this why we're gonna go to Elpis again? Or is this how we're gonna go to Elpis again? Alright. Holds the crystal. Let's see if the echo will help us here. If anyone, message, come, pandemonium, sorry. If anyone, message, come, pandemonium, please. Faces, grave threat, star, in danger. Huh? That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Right. The pandemonium is in danger. It's a message for help. Pandemonium. 'Tis not a word I've heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. But not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. Sets down. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystalline memory to hand. Nemji Ruisenad? Okay. Nemjiji Ruisenad. I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. Right. As for you, lady, there is a person I would have you seek, the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. I know of only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. Brother, I am injured. I am trying to relax here. Alright. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. Well, I would hope so. So I ask you now, return to the past, find out what and where pandemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. Alrighty. Time to go to the Crystal Tower. Am I going in this outfit? Oh shit, hold on. I should probably swap, don't I? Yeah, let's swap, but let's swap in the crystal, not here. Go this way. It's always raining. I would say I have grown unlucky to have had rain. However, I find rain as a symbol of good luck. So perhaps this is the world saying, hello? Who's fucking dressed up as Yuna here? What's it called? I would consider rain to be a symbol of good luck. So perhaps it is meant to be a symbol for us. Alrighty. Let's switch outfits real quick, and I have to be very careful because... Where's my ASEAN outfit? Hello? Do I no longer have this outfit? Oh, I'm gonna scream. Oh, I threw it out, didn't I? I threw it out so then my sprouts who look at my stream don't see that. God damn it. Hold up. I gotta go back. Oops. Okay, I know what outfit I'm wearing for this event. That's for sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Crystal. Where is it? That's Universe Dependence. Innkeeper, back so soon, lady. I do love this. Of all of the innkeepers, this one's my favorite. I think that they're very adorably attentive. Welcome back. Your quarters are, as you left them, shall ever be available to you. If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate. I will always say this is probably, it's between this and Charlene, but like I really do love this. And I think it's mostly because we've had so much good memories here as well, that it's really hard not to be like, yeah, I love this place. Okay, so let's throw it here. Nope, that's not it. We gotta go from here. It was in the second row. Shit, what was the full outfit again? Is it just gonna be labeled as Sophis? Yep. Yep, okay, perfect. Nothing else, nothing more. I mean... Puts on mask. Although this is a really ugly mask. I need a better mask than this. Hello? But... Save the outfit. Not applying it right this- Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Hold on. No hands. No headpiece. Okay. Saved. Okay, and now we go back. I want it so badly dyed yellow. No! I mean, technically, you're not allowed to wear the mask in Elpis. That's true, we aren't allowed to wear the mask in Elpis. I'm just saying that I want to get a better mask that isn't ugly as hell. I saw a diorama of this room I wanted so badly. That's crazy. Technically, our mask is yellow. What do you mean our mask is yellow? Why would our mask be yellow? I like the idea that, like, especially because we've been here a numerous amount of times, we probably have gone into, like, the secondary room, and we've changed, we have, like, these ASEAN outfits there to kind of hide away. Because we can't bring these outfits here. There's a fox ASEAN mask in the altered robe. Yeah, I know. But it's not yellow. This is white. This is white. This is pure white. Also, hello little lizard lady Oka altered robe, not sophistic. Oh, I have no idea then. Shrug. Alright. We're going back. Where's the outfit? It's been too long since we've been here. Alright. Let's see where this takes us. If receives this message. Does the portal change? To the time we need to go? Alright. Come, pandemonium, quickly. Hello? Did we fall? Or did we get knocked out? What is this? What is this lighting? Okay. The sky. Ow. Why am I on the floor? Also, holy animation for a second. I'm back in Elpis. It's quieter. Huh? Oh, did I fall onto somebody? Oh. Oh, hi! Yep, you were at the end of Endwalker. Hi. Could it be? Okay, you were at the end of Endwalker. Who the fuck are you? I think I know your name because spoilers, but who the fuck are you? Huh? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Ugh. She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect that expression to be so literal. Huh? Do we finally get to learn more about Azim? You also wear a white robe. So are you a former convocation or are you someone who isn't a part of the convocation? Just entirely. Yeah, he is Themis. Okay. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis, and as you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, if it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. I am Azim's familiar. I am also here on an assignment. I am Azim's familiar. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. Unique? If you are here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You are here to investigate pandemonium, yes? Yes, actually. If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? Let's just say teleportation magic is a little bit hectic. I see. I apologize that... sorry. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being intrusive. But you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. Right. Sorry. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have our secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Alright. Here. This is the message I got. This is your voice, probably. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contained, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. Puts away. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of LadyAria. It houses those creatures, it houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unusual shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. I am here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation, and I have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Okay. Alrighty. I always go for might. Might usually likes to be sold for more. Might, or haven't I, but might. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. They can be exchanged by equipment. Okay, so yeah, the raid material. Where familiars dare. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work in our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Huh? Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it would raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permissions from the words of LadyAria for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Agnorasis. Or Anagnorisis. Words are hectic. It's not raining, but it's definitely cloudy. Okay. There is life still. I mean, it has to be, obviously. There's not going to be no life here. Okay, let's go over here. By the way, regarding the raid, who's going to be joining me for this raid, I will have, joining me for this raid, I will have a little thing in the Discord server. I will have the normal, like, schedule posted in the Discord server when we access it. Just because it's gonna be such a long amount of raids, I will have it by that point. Hi! Quench the mark? Squints? You look very much like the Wandering Minstrel for a moment. What a fascinating etheric signature. Hold on, let me see if I can fix my mic real quick, because my mic's being a little stupid. And it's kind of bothering me a little too much now. If I talk like this, am I still moving on my screen? Is my model still moving on my screen? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, yeah, that still works. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your aether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. All right. Now that was a painless process. I take that as a sign that we're meant to conduct our investigation together. Right. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. Warders? Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders for their role with respect to the creatures within. Hold on. Moving my thing. Hey, Freeman, get away here! Me points to Freeman. Shoo! Something, I'm scaring you with titties. Shoo! I don't know, but I know I'm at LAX. Hey, Omka, come swing by. What the heck? Oh, you're in LAX right now? Have a good flight. I wish I could be there. He's in LAX. What the fuck? Me sees Freeman, immediately red eyes going, oh no, gotta fix. Don't look at the spoiler, look at that booba. I literally, there was no way I could hide everything with my model, so it was like, okay, shoulders, tibbies. Ah! Also, we're gonna be dealing with an ad break anyway, so let's deal with the ad break, okay? Okay, we're gonna run the 3-minute ad break right now. So you guys take it easy for just a moment. And I get to eat this muffin while this is going on. Actually, I also should go get more water. I am running low on water right now. Give me 1 second, chat. I go get Wawa. Back for 2 seconds. Up. Sit down. Let me turn on my heater. But Now that I have access to pandemonium, I guess. Good to note that that is a thing. I will set up. I'm gonna go set up my whatever it's called. Gonna go set up the thingy. Hello? Create events. Template. We use this with normal raids and trials. It is 7. It's 7:13 right now. Let's say it starts in 15 minutes. All for... Okay, there we go. So, I have this set up. What am I going to be playing as? I guess Reaper. I did say I was going to continue as Reaper. So... Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna put this up. I guess with that in mind, I will be DPS, so... we'll see. But I'll actually, no. I've set it up. I will put it up when... I set it up, I will put it up for, what's it called? When we're about to start. Knowing me, this is gonna take forever. Or it's gonna be done in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So... We'll see this. Okay? Thumbs up. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of Lahabrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison rouses frightful imagery, but pandemonium is a frightful place. Well, it's a demon hell. I know not of the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master Lahabrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Lahabrea? Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late. The warders have reported nothing that could cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in Aether have been observed, but surely Master Lahabrea would have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. I see. It appears Lahabrea is kept well abreast of the going-ons here, then. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master Lahabrea. Do you know him? Know him? We've met. Oh, the stories I could tell you. Know him? We've met. That a mere familiar would have had the honor to meet Master Lahabrea. He is not known to easily afford others his time, so you must be extraordinary indeed to be granted even a moment of it. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care of your actions, do not hinder his work. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work.
And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The naos that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Lethe. Let us delay no further. All right.
How is this going to go? I wonder.
Pandemonium can be reached via the naos on the island to the northeast. I suggest you hurry before your companion leaves you behind.
We gotta go over there. Okay. What is our flight here? Our mode of transportation. It was the shark last time, but I wonder if there's anything in particular I'm kind of hoping for. Do we want to continue with shark? We can. Oh, we did the we had these mounts last time, didn't we? Are we gonna have Kieran be our coming forth for this? Sure, let's consider it. Could also have Firebird, in all honesty. Ah, this place is so pretty. Oh, I didn't get to mention this, chat. I didn't get to mention this, but after the previous stream, I did complete the entirety of the sightseeing logs. I did do all of the sightseeing logs for Endwalker, so now I have everything. Yippee! And then I was talking to my friends about sightseeing logs, and looks at their sightseeing logs, stares blankly at their sightseeing logs. Alrighty. Themis. Also, hi, Hedge.
Themis? I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager, or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh?
Goodness grief. This is a moment. Why is it giving me Kingdom Hearts?
It is much as I feared.
Excuse me? What is this place?
The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought that the ethereal irregulations, not nearly so grave a portent. Goodness grief. Hold on. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave a portent as I imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable.
The World of Darkness? Yeah. This is scary. This is scarily concerning.
Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws. However, someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. Alright. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protection will rapidly crumble before the forces assailing us. So you're not fighting with me? Were there any other way, I would gladly choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceful solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. Alright. Of course, you have my promise. This request does not come as a surprise, to be honest. Of course, you have my promise. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Magical support? Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your aether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Oh, there we go. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Of course. Then, so shall it be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls? Alright. Pandemonium. Now unlocked. Asfelodel? Wait, hello? What the fuck did it say? Looks? Asphodelos. Asphodelos, the first circle. The first circle?! What are we going through? The first circle of hell? Excuse me? Okay. Well, first off, we're gonna post the normal raid set now. I was right that we were gonna start at 30. That's funny. Okay, so I will put this... Yeah, I will put that we are starting in 5 minutes. So, put it in the schedule. Everyone got pinged. I'm going DPS because I'm going Reaper. Yuya getting it before I do is funny as fuck, by the way. Hello? Okay. Okay, let me squint at what is being said in a different server. I was breathing at the channel very hard. Yuya just like grips the channel very tightly. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do here, or what to write here. But yes, my lovelies, for those of you guys who are doing this, I would love for you guys to join me for this raid. I know this was a definite, I know that this was definitely like a pop-up, so. If I'm just having Yuya and Mika, I am so down to just exclusively have Yuya and Mika with me. Grabby hands. I just have them in VC and we just go through it with randoms. That's fine by me. Where's this message? Okay, hold on. I was writing a message. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Yuya, Mika, I don't know if you guys want to, but would you guys like to be in call together? Would you guys like to handhold me through these normal raids? Smiles. You guys are not obligated to say yes, by the way. It's just an offer. Also, I didn't even take a single bite of my muffin. I literally said I was gonna do so, and oopsies. Oopsies. I have not done so. Definitely down to. I barely remember these fights though, so we bought. Listen, I mean, it's the normal version of them at least, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? Right? Ah. Let us in GIF even. Join us in the, or come into the waiting room and I will drag you in. Goose. One, two.
Hello. Hello.
Mika, you have a pink, like, Fugi up right now?
Yes. Okay.
Making sure. It's very cute!
Yeah.
Me having to up this, lower that. Okay.
And yes, hello! I hope you both are doing good.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got up and then saw you went up and streaming it, so I went back to sleep for an hour.
Dude,
I got up again.
Dude, I remember I told you, I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be like an hour into my normal stream time, but I'll probably like be delayed by an hour. My alarms, I was so tired, I set my alarms for AM.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. I've done that before.
So I woke up, I looked, I'm like, why is it 2 hours later from my normal stream time? And then I realized I put 3 in the morning as my alarm, and I screamed.
Oh.
That was horrible.
I mean, at least like you didn't wake up like 5 hours later.
Oh yeah,
right?
that would have been way worse. I would have been like, guys, sorry, that ain't happening anymore. No can do. No,
Psych.
can't do. Psych!
Oh, hey, a sightseeing log spot.
Me talking about the fact that you both have abysmal sightseeing logs completions. Goodness
Don't worry
grief.
about it. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Hey, I have Kugane Tower.
You know what? That's valid. Do you have the lamp in Kugane Tower?
Yeah.
Nice.
Looks away.
So should I be taking should I be grabbing Hermes?
Yes.
Okay. I saw Hermes in this and I was like, squints. Looks at you both. Are you both in uniform?
Oh.
Yes, Captain.
I can go be a uniform. I just grabbed my green clothes.
That's so real. That's so fucking
Be
real.
like 2 seconds.
No, take your time. Dude, I'm not even eepy. I'm just like, what is going on? I'm here. I'm here and I'm living and I'm enjoying this muffin. Goddamn. Dude, my sister freaking I was slowly passing out, right? And I don't know what happened. I guess I like picked up my phone to check the time and I was like barely blinking and then my sister opened my door. I looked up at her because my bed like essentially faces the door, right? I look up at her and she's like, by the way, I got you this muffin, and then just tosses the fucking bag with the muffin onto me while I'm like, huh? And she closes the door and I'm like, slowly puts the muffin on my chair next to me, goes back to bed. I'm like, good night, I guess. I wake up, I'm like, what's this muffin doing on my chair? What happened?
Magical muffin.
That's so funny. Your room is being invaded by pastries.
And then my brother just came in while I was talking to Themis real quick, and he's like, do you have the bug spray? I'm like, it's in the bathroom. He's like, which one? Because I have 2 bug sprays. I have one that's like barely empty, one that just got, like, I just bought it, but I didn't throw out the empty one yet. There's still a little bit of it left, so I was like, okay, whatever. But I put them both in the bathroom. My brother went in. The first time he's been in the bathroom, or in my bathroom since we moved here. He's like, damn, it's nice. He walks out of it, and then he looks back in. He's like, yeah, damn, your bathroom's nice. I'm like, stairs. Stairs. What do you want me to say? As for Delos time, holy, my first raid tier, my beloved. Bunny, if you weren't raiding right now, I would grab you right now. Huff, I would want you with me. Also, just me looks off to the side because you guys have said this in chat, so now I have to wonder, is Themis a kid?
No.
Okay.
He's just like shorter than the others.
He's
I mean,
the youngest.
He's the youngest.
Like,
okay, but we're looking at, okay, if we're saying youngest, I'm looking at Elidibus when we say youngest. Points? Stairs?
I just looked at your screen and saw you was like death staring at him. I'm mostly trying to understand because the way that he behaves is very much like we're on the same equal level, quote unquote, as in like either age-wise, technically, to his knowledge, right, or so on and so forth. And especially considering he's like, obviously he said like, oh, you know, oh, my dear close friend, and he's referring to our ancient, right? But you guys also said he's a kid, so I'm kind of like, is this not a good ship? Stairs?
He is not actually a kid. No, I would say my personal guess, because they don't have confirmed ages, is he's like, I don't know, mid
like 20s or something.
Mid-20s? Yeah. Okay. What's the average age that I have to be considerate about then? Or not considerate about, but like if that's his like range, what's the range of like Emmett or Hippodeus then? Or Venara
Emmett's an old
then?
man.
They're old men.
I don't know.
I would have
There's
assumed
no,
they're like in their
confirmed ages.
They're like in their like 30s to 40s.
It's
or
like
something, right?
it's like how when I see anyone who's younger than me, and I just go, oh, they're a baby. It's like even if they're just like a year younger than me, child.
Also, I will send you guys a thing real quick.
Oh.
I'm just circling homies outside like a fucking vulture.
That's crazy. Also, wait, okay, hold on. Mika, what were you saying about the place outside of the map or something like that? The place, the map next
so
to...
one of the map locations is like right next to where the Pandemonium Gate was. So it's like
yeah.
every time it's there, it's like, oh, okay, let's go to that way.
You know what?
The amount of times.
Now that you've said that, it does ring a bell. Wait a second. Me stares at both of you.
It's like right down just below where the gate is. So the amount of times where I was just like, let's go over to that way.
That's so funny.
Because I got very used to going, let's go. All right, it's at Panda, let's go.
It's at Panda, let's go. If you guys need bodies, I can log in. Ace, if you want to, but I know that you said you were taking a break from 14, so I don't wanna push you out of that break if you, if you don't want to join. We're just yapping. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just keeping myself awake for the moment. But we will be starting in a second. If you want to join, we have the availability. Mika, are you streaming today?
I was going to, but my friends invited me out for burgers, so I probably will not be streaming.
Okay, fair enough. Burger. It's fine.
They're like, hey Mika, do you want burger? Because I'm borrowing their machine, their massage gun. And they're like, hey, instead of you just coming to get that, do you want to have food? I was like, okay.
That's so. I mean, listen, food over. What's it called? Streams. Understandable. Can't shake.
Free food, even better.
Dude, I forgot that I just completely threw out this outfit because I didn't want my sprouts to accidentally see. Yeah, Neo, I didn't want Cho to like see this. I didn't want Kiwok to see this outfit whenever I was streaming this in Discord. I'm like, no. It was
They're
so
like, hey team, by the way.
It's so unfortunate because now Neo is seeing this outfit everywhere. Like he goes to Gridania or to Limsa because his place is in Limsa, and he will see someone wearing this outfit. And I have to just be like, yeah, they probably got it because it's like a custom outfit, you know. I have to just keep smiling.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
He is very much invested in learning more about who is Azam and the convocation of the 14. Also, I will never get over that fucking voice line that I did where he's like talking about, he learns about the convocation of the 14 and he's like, it's because of like the 14 sources and this, or like, sorry, the what is it? The 13 reflections plus us, the source. And I'm like, yeah, it's almost like as if this game is known as Final Fantasy 14, and he fucking head slams into the fucking desk. He's like, never mind, I don't want to live anymore. I'm done. Dude, him going through end of what is it? Shadowbringers was so fucking funny. I wish I recorded his post Shadowbringers, but he was sick anyways. It's not like it was gonna matter. But man, all of us were crying at that call. Smash his mask. It's just a robe. It's just a yeah, no, literally. Hides mask away. Don't worry about it. Exo. Grab you. Okay. Oh. We will do a quick ready check, mostly just so that I can see what is our classes here. Okay, we have a we have a light party right now. That's funny.
Yippee!
Alrighty, we are gonna do the
all according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku. Okay, is there anything I should be concerned about with this? As in, like, BGM 100, or is it, like,
I mean, the BGM's always good.
BGM's always good, but it's a matter of, I have to blast my ears out and probably chat's ears out during this time period?
Nah.
Okay.
I wouldn't say
so.
Okay.
Jinx.
Also, Ace, if you want, you can also join the VC. You should have access to it. You are literally a mod. But you can also join the VC if you like.
The discovery of the crystal born from the far reaches of the ethereal sea and the desperate plea contained within lead you once more to Elpis, where your trajectory quite literally collides with that of a young man named Themis. Like you, he is here for answers, seeking the source of the etheric disturbance, culminating in loss of contact with the Gaul housing the ancient's most dangerous creations. It is this place, the Pandemonium.
Am I saying that word right? I don't care if I'm saying that word wrong.
It's said jail. It's jail. It's the Australian way of saying jail. Actually,
that's very valid. Listen. If it's the wrong way of saying it, I kind of don't care. I've said everything wrong anyways. No one's going. If someone has a problem with it, they're at the
all
wrong.
the Greek names.
They're at the wrong
all the
place.
Greek names points.
Hi, Blue. Into which you now descend. Dun, dun, dun. Blue, did you want to join, by the way? Dusk, I know you definitely can't join, by the way, because I know you're in raid right now. But hey, happy 49 months! So
hey, let's go.
Almost 50 months together. Let's go, Dusk. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Good luck with raid. Go do raid things. I don't know where you are in raid anymore, but good luck. I like that it's just 10 poetics, by the way. Have they always been 10 poetics? Dude, I've never fucking known. Okay, no, they're not always 10 poetics. But that's really fucking funny. That this one's just like, hey, 10 poetics. Clear my selection before I accidentally throw us into a fucking massive amount of different raids in Shadowbringer. Raid just finished? Oh, congratulations. Points. I think you're still too far behind, unless you're gonna speed run through this. Did you want to speed run through to join us for the raid, or do you think it's like not possible at this point? Sure, I can hop in. Yeah, 100 for first time. That's fair. That is fair. It is 100. Okay. Confession time. I didn't do this until after Dawn Troll came out. Really? Hi, Elle. Hi, Els. We keep accidentally grabbing more people. Help. Send help. Send help.
I keep moving around like I'm piloting my model. I'm not using my model right now. The reflex.
The reflex of just being like wiggle. All right, Dusk, Blue, you guys message me. I miss Star. Star's busy, but also you can message Star. You know this. Els, what the heck? But Dusk, Blue, you guys just message me when you guys are ready. We just keep grabbing more and more people. Grab.
Scoop them up.
Scoop them. Scarf them.
Grab them.
No, don't scarf them.
Stick them in a stew.
No!
Hello? No stew.
I was wondering why you teleported away for a moment.
Oh, by the way. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah. We're currently we're dressed for the event.
We're in our work gear.
So yeah, you guys,
Yeah.
we gotta all be in our work gear. That's the requirements for this dungeon, for this
I
this
do love
raid
the
series.
idea that like with the whole like summoning, and it's just like a bunch of people who are at work in Elpis, and they've just gotten yoinked from their desk or whatever they're doing.
It's like, what the
Hermes let me
fuck?
on this vacation.
Hermes is like, hello.
Hello, what is going on?
Excuse me. Looks around.
I was at my island sanctuary. What happened?
What the? Okay. Do that. Kiwok logged out. Stairs.
But yeah, anyone getting this for their like roulettes?
Oh, this is a possibility for roulettes? Oh god. Good luck. Hey, well, while we're waiting for like 2 seconds until Dusk DMs me. Also, Dusk, make sure you get your outfit too. Points. Everyone's wearing the suffix outfit. You do too. Others.
Yeah, gotta be on theme.
It's on theme. We gotta be on brand. The last like 2 people who are just doing this for roulettes, squinting. Wait a second.
It's like, hold on a minute.
But while we're yapping and bapping for a second, hi chat. Did you guys know that technically speaking today was the debut of my voice acting career? Smiles.
Woo!
What's it called? The trailer for LadyOka Resurgence has been released today or this morning, and I had 3 speaking lines on this, so I was like, I went thumb up. Nice.
You share an anniversary day with Shadowbringers.
I know! It's 7 years of Shadowbringers! It's crazy. Also, kind of interesting, I knew that, like, it felt like every single expansion more or less came out towards the summer. I didn't anticipate how much it really went, oh, here's the anniversary for Heavensward, here's the anniversary for Endwalker, here's the Stormblood, here's the anniversary for Shadowbringers. I'm like, excuse me? And then we're looking at Evercold
It's like every 2 days.
Yeah, it's every 2 days, and then Evercold's literally gonna be in January. It's like, excuse me? At this point, I feel like they should have just made it on theme, you know?
And then people would complain.
Yeah, people would complain so hard. Summer anniversary, so double the celebration. Yeah, and then not to mention the summer anniversary as well. Huh. Let's see. I thought I saw the thing from the Shadowbringer trailer and then this happened. What happened? Did they fucking die because they joined a fate by accident? Oh my god! Hold on.
Oh no.
That's so funny. I'll send it to you guys. They found the what's called the giant like fluff ball creature from Shadowbringers in ARR because they're in ARR, and that's the level 50 A rank, I think. Or yeah, it has to be the A rank. I don't think it's the B rank. And they fucking died. They just got decimated like to high hell. That shit's so funny.
Oh,
the little,
okay,
yeah. They ran so far. But wait, Endwalker released in December. Oh wait, was it not? Yeah, sorry, it wasn't December. Or it wasn't Endwalker. It was Stormblood that I was talking about earlier. Not. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got fucking killed.
It really said it. I took it personally. Fireball. Holy shit, that's so funny.
something fireball. Dun 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 dun.
Oh,
dude.
They got
so far away too. What the heck? So funny.
Oh, okay. So Dusk is here. Okay, so this is instance. Oh, that's a little stupid. Okay, it makes sense though. It's Elpis, but like, fuck, it's a little stupid. Oh wait, hold on. Or is he too close to Themis that I can't see him? Slash,
no,
I'm too close.
I feel like this is a solo instanced area.
That's...
In the sense of like other people could be in there, but you can't see them.
That's so dumb because Omega was fine, and Eden was fine. When we're in like the area where we're about to start, both of those locations were fine. We could see other people. But this area, I guess because it is Elpis, we just can't. So, shrug, that's a little annoying. VC good? Yes, VC is good. Dusk, you can join. Blue, if you want to join too, you can join as well if you want to pop into the waiting room. So, thumb up.
I'm low.
I'm low. Hold on, I gotta freaking fix everybody's focus. Too many people are joining. So Mika keeps getting dragged to the corner.
I'm just like shuffling to the corner to get out of the way for everyone's like, just
also, I have figured out a very interesting way. Hold on, might as well show this because it's kind of a little insane. It looks modded as fuck, but I promise you it's not. I found an interesting way to do... What is it called? I found a very interesting way to do PNGs now, and it's through Reshade. Also, I'm gonna hide my game screen for 2 seconds because I'm gonna make sure, triple check my name doesn't show up in the like pop-up for screenshots. It's fine. Okay, perfect. Teehee. So I found an interesting way, and I was showing Mika this earlier, but if I do this, and do this, I could chroma key the fuck out of
Ooh.
out of things. And you can see it's already green screening in the back.
Ooh.
That's it. It's interesting.
You could do so much with that. All the power.
Yeah, the only problem I've had that I've been really annoyed with is that if I'm too close to the floor, it does not like green screening. So, like, for example, I can green screen myself here, but oh goodness grief, but the floor doesn't like getting green screened, like, at all. And I've tried doing the experimental floor, like, masking. It does not like it. Also, the UI is here because the way that I have to screenshot on G-Pose requires me to have my UI. That's why I keep it. But I could also just remove the UI entirely when I do that. Yeah, that shit though, I will tell you, that chroma keying hurts my eyes unbelievably so. So I cannot do that for too long. So, my eyes. Hi, Med. Hey, Med, do you want to join for? No, I know that you're. I know you
I
have.
could just grabbing everyone left and right. Come here.
Come here, grabs. No, I'm fairly certain Med has family over, so you wouldn't be able to, unless he's like, what? Of course I can. Oh goodness grief, my eyes. Okay, Dusk, are you in uniform? Points.
Yeah.
Perfect. Blue, I know you're in uniform. Hashtag not a cult. We got all. We got
Definitely not a cult. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're just in uniform.
We're just in uniform, dude. Whoever whoever's our random is gonna be fucking like, hello, Nani.
We absolutely
Actually, it'd be
can't go
even
do
funnier if they join us also in uniform, just by accident.
By the way, absolutely. I mean, I don't have the emote, so I can't do it. Absolutely not going to use the fucking praying with the blue flame emote to make it seem like totally not a cult.
Oh, ritual.
The ritual prayer one.
Oh, that's not ritual.
Because we're definitely not a cult.
So we're definitely not a cult. No effort for me right now, just chilling. All good, all good. Hey, listen, I earned my right to have that ritual emote, so smiles. Where the fuck is it? Me. Looks. Oh, it's ritual prayer. That's why it didn't work.
Oh, wait. I need to quickly go back to old Charlie because I just realized my gear is not high level enough.
Smiles.
It's okay. I haven't gotten any tome gear yet, so once I get some tome gear, I'll absolutely be more. I'll have more than enough. I am still using a 505 necklace. That probably explains a lot.
I'm just repairing everything I have. Yeah, this is so not cult-like. Holy shit. Dude, listen. It took me like 2 weeks, but I finally got my Reaper from level 70 to level 90. I'm so happy.
Congrats.
Yee! Did I do all of my... Hold on, wait a second. Did I do all of my, like, job quest stuff for Reaper, though? I don't know. War. No, not war. There we go. Smiles. Probably just not the 90 quest, now that I think about it.
The 80.
Or 80, sorry, yeah. The final
yeah,
Shadowbringer
70 to 80 is your... Yeah, because Reaper only has job quests up from 70 to 80. You'll be able to tell when you get into battle, and you won't. And if you can't use Enshroud, then yeah.
When Xenos' wound actually left a mark and you use it. I'm just saying, I'm kind of annoyed that there is no site that, as far as I'm aware, I do not know if there is a like legit model of Xenos' scythe. to be usable. Because I would love to actually have grabbed his scythe, and that's what I'm using for Reaper right now. But to each their own. This one's also really fucking pretty, so I'm happy with this. At least I don't have the chainsaw fucking scythe anymore. Oh
Yeah,
my
that was pretty.
lord, it was so bad. All right, Dusk, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. I am now well above the eye level.
Okay, 2 healers, 1 tank, and 3 DPSs. We should be fine. If you guys have your Wondrous Tale, this is going to be a free Wondrous Tale point for 4 points, so might as well use them. Ah, heck. I'm gonna kill myself. I fucking retried the dungeon 1 through 49, and then I retried the dungeon 50, and then the dungeon 50 just killed my 1 through 49. And the 1 through 49 killed my level 60. Fuck you. Okay. Alrighty, let's go! The first circle of hell! Whenever the fuck we get. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Immediate pop. Let's go.
Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing the level 90 scythe animations. Very pretty. Oh, that works so well for this. Here, I'll ritual us. Also, as the normal,
Yes.
that one singular DPS is crazy. As a normal reminder, we're not gonna do photos until the last raid. Thumb up.
Yes.
Thumb up.
If you didn't do Enshroud, I would politely beg you not to do Reaper. Enshroud?
The level 80 job quest skill.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, basically one of the cores of the kit.
Okay, what is this cutscene? Please be voiced. Please be voiced. I'll save them. I must. Excuse me. First off, why are you not voiced? Excuse me. What? This one appears to be one of the wardens we seek, but I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. Perhaps you can bring him to us. I don't fucking remember. I didn't see what the last word was. Ah! Okay, interesting. Okay. I was gonna say interesting visuals regarding the text. Hey, look, creation magics. Oh god, those two!
Standing up.
The two randoms are like, wait a second. Where did we come from? Ah, the chains. That design is so nice. Hello, we're not a cult. I hate you, Meek. Yeah, you both.
Oh, wait, I know what's going to happen. Oh, it's coming back to me.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't know if I'm gonna be real with you. I still haven't figured out what the fucking purpose of Soul Shroud is yet. Or Soul is yet, but smiles.
It's like your opener because it instantly charges when you're out of battle, and then outside of it, it's
Useless?
yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it
Not
takes like 5
useless,
seconds to charge up.
It's one of those things that you do if the if you're in if you're doing a mechanic where the boss can't be targeted for a while, you can use Soul Sword to
Yeah.
get them to.
It's your sipping a cup of tea button.
Got you. I figured that was the case, but I was like, you know how it's like where things are very specific regarding, oh, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this. You should always be moving in some manner. I messed that last one. Okay.
What do I
You
got?
feel
Fire.
overwhelmingly cold.
Do we go with
Smile.
the same thing? Okay, I guess we do. Okay, we do.
That tank's fucking dead.
Whoops, I was not paying attention there. Oopsies.
Okay, this mechanic's not that bad.
Oh.
I say, and then I look at Hermes getting smacked.
Oh. I looked at it and I saw opposites and I guess it wasn't.
Smiles.
She's fine.
Oh, oops. Very interesting thing, Brian. Okay, so we're dealing with the warders here. You leave me no choice. Yeah? What's this no choice? Oh, hi. What the fuck? I cannot allow you to run free.
Dartboard!
Why are we in a
my
dartboard?
God.
Yeah, you're right.
Ow.
Smiles. Aether chains.
Oh god. I did not realize that quickly enough. Oof.
I didn't know I was gonna be real. I was just gonna tank whatever the fuck was about to hit. No matter what it was. I'm like, I have my damage button. I'm using my damage buttons.
I haven't done this in a while, so I'm just like, ooh.
It's been too long since I've... yeah.
It's a cool fight though. And Tygus is pretty macro. This is not a spoiler.
Yep. Fine, I'm fine.
Oh, my gun. Die first.
And bonk.
Yippee.
Goodbye, Mr. Pretty Chains. Oh, you're back to normal.
You win.
Nine. Also, of course, dusk has to be unique and special, and that's why your robe is colored. Shake my head, shake my head.
I was not gonna make us waste even more time for me to go and fix my glam plate, okay? So this is what you get.
Why was your glam plate like that in the first place? Better question. I'm grabbing all this, don't worry. I don't know why, but you know me. Glamour is always a desire.
The inevitable.
The inevitable. I need to go see. If I don't get this now, I'm not going to bother looking at it later.
There's a lot of nice gear from these fights.
I'll worry about farming the gear later.
Please standing over his body.
I just wanted to give him a pet. Hi, Swirl. Alrighty. I deafen until the next battle. What? That was a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your aether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth after all. Yeah, looks at the looks at the cloth that we're using right now. Yeah, I wonder. I'm glad I didn't get called out for my dyed robe. It was dyed? I didn't see that it was dyed.
Genuinely, I didn't see that it was dyed. That's why, if I did, I would have called you out. I just didn't notice. I noticed it very clearly with dust because it's gray.
We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Lady, he stirs. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation. Anger. I leaped at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. No problem.
All on my eyes. Ugh.
Okay. I am Thonio. Hold on. Thonios. I am Thonios, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest layer, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. What? Oh no. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No. No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward who keeps strict control over the minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master LadyAria is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I woke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affected the mind, perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken a hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell.
Ah, that's the crystal.
Right, well, yeah, yada yada, blada blada. We got that crystal, message in the future. Well, I did. They don't know that. Thumbs up. Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here? What measures would they take? Or is it going to be, hey, don't say anything to them? Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. What? That's a little harsh, don't you think? As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of LadyAria would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. I just heard something. Disconnect and reconnect. All the more reason to work with haste. If we cannot expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone?
Also, second.
I realized that I had not turned my fan on for my computer, so I need to do that to let it cool. Thankfully, my computer's been offline for,
shut down for a couple hours while I was sleeping. So it was already cold by the time we started. So it's been fine ever since. The month. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same, Themis. I know the request that I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Erichthonios. Goodness grief. Forgive my rudeness, Erichthonios, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. Oh! That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. Not research. To turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely on. Or rely upon. You can count on me. I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way towards encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So, you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold so that the moment time is in... So, for the moment, the time... Sorry. Goodness grief. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Lady have set upon us. Or set us upon. You can count on me. Themis and Lady, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already.
Okay, This is gonna get ridiculous so fucking fast. You know why? This is entirely an off conversation situation. But like, every time I see Themis, my brain switches to the fucking gacha game Tears of Themis. So my brain keeps going, you mean Tears of Themis and, you know, female MC? Squints. So I'm gonna be so real. All I'm thinking right now is the Tears of Themis boys and female MC right now just going through this, and I'm just like smacks my head against the fucking desk. Like, are we kidding? Dude, that shit's so funny.
Themis and Lady, yes, thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. No problem. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates in case any have followed you out.
Alrighty. Okay, we've gone past for quite a bit.
Under the surface. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstood, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study, go to waste. I dare say LadyAria would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Huh? So you've seen him? Ah, so you've met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, LadyAria's predecessor is in the position of Chief Key Warder. Or Key Ward. Her name was Athena. I fucking knew it. Okay. Okay, game. I was like, okay, if we're getting Themis, are we getting Athena in this normal raid? We are getting Athena in this normal raid. You motherfucker. Okay. Well, yay, I get to hear Athena's theme officially here. Eventually, I guess, but I get to officially hear Athena's theme at some point. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a chief key ward before LadyAria. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words. Then, you wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about it. Or about that, however. I'm a mere warder and cannot wield interment magics. But of course I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the key ward of each tier is permitted to use the interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. LadyAria himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summon in our fights suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be so ill-advised to assume the duties of Key Ward without instructions. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps... Well, you have a warder standing in front of you. Leave the fighting to me. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. I dare say we can do just that. Eric, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse, that is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep and we would have to start over. Right. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Right. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there is a matter of finding one. It would be rather foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Lady could dispatch on her own if the spell were to go awry. I agree. I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Right. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is the better term. Before we commence with the intermittent magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Count on me. As dependable as ever, once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusion shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. Okay? The second circle. The second circle of hell! Yippee! Alright. Are we ready?
Good do.
Yeah.
Mika, you enjoyed that Tears of Themis, like, poke I did?
I did laugh because I was like, yeah.
I was trying to avoid that until I read Themis and Lady and I went, motherfucker. Leave me alone. That game was like my college years. Hi, Shio.
Literally.
You're doing Pandemonium without me? You weren't here! Next! Do you want to join? What do you want me to do? There's room. We only did the first one. You gotta wear the robe though. Yeah, you're obligated to wear the robe.
You gotta be in uniform.
You gotta be in uniform. Put your hands up. Even Dusk finished raid early. By the way, where are you in raid? Or what like raid?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on the final phase of the final fight.
Of what raid is what I meant. E something or
M12.
M12. I don't fucking know. I'm hearing E things and M
because
things.
because I'm trying not to say the name of it because it's Dawntrail.
No, I get that. What I meant is I'm like, okay, I just wanted to know the acronym, or is it acronym?
Yeah, so I'm at M12S phase 2 and we're currently
so you're
trying.
suffering.
Yeah, we're currently at the mechanic.
Next, if you want to join, you gotta do a /tell to me, but I will grab you. Grab me hands. That's a very interesting statue. Very interesting visuals. Can I jump down
Yeah,
there?
we've seen that. We've seen that guy. That was one of the S-rays, wasn't it?
Is it?
Well, I mean, without the spear, he looks like the second boss of Katisa's.
What?
You know, if you get rid of the spear in the hands, he looks like the second boss of Katisa's Hyperborea.
I don't remember. No, isn't that the tiger?
No, it's the second boss of Katisa's. He does the thing where he inhales fire, and then depending on the head.
Oh, right, the fire spitting snake guy.
That's interesting. Okay. Harvest. Me just like looking at my stuff, being like, what do I have? What do I have that works here for a second? Hi! Okay. Dude, whoever's this last person is gonna be so fucking confused.
Okay, everyone, check your glam. Gotta make sure everyone's coordinated for work.
Everyone's coordinated for the fight. Welcome to your initiation. Alrighty, we're just missing the random tank. That's gonna be funny. Hashtag not a cult. Wait, what are we coordinating? Oh, hold on. We're wearing the outfit. We're wearing the Elpis outfits. Everyone's wearing the Elpis outfits. You gotta wear it. Gotta wear the ancient robes. Me sprinting over. So what happens if I go like this? Okay, it's just an open. Just a visual. Interesting. curious. No. I was curious whether or not I can make this effect, like, stack. But unless I'm doing it from a zoomed out position, I can't. Screaming. Gotta wear the ancient orbs. Someone missed the memo. Shake my head. Gotta wear the uniform to work. Oh, let me do that real quick. Let us know when ready. Yes, please respect the OSHA requirements and don your uniform. Dude, whoever's this last random is gonna be so fucking funny. Me looking real quick.
Not the casual Thursday cancelled.
Oh god, there we go. That gives me flashbacks. Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, I have a small quick question. If someone says post Endwalker raids, does that normally mean this raid?
Yes. If someone wants to specify the Alliance raid, they'll typically tag it as Alliance. Everything went quiet. Now I'm worried.
No, it's because a friend had asked to be poked for post Endwalker raids. So I went, oh shit. Smiles, pokes, fingers.
Oh, I mean, they're being weird, mate, man.
It's okay. We do it. We join for the other 2 cents.
But yeah, just seeing the casual Thursday thing is like reminding me of all the times that because I'm sure Mika knows the term, Mufti Day.
No.
The day where school days when you were allowed to just wear whatever you wanted.
Muck-up day?
Probably the same thing. Hang on.
We're gonna probably get in here immediately.
Yeah, okay, so Mufti's the Brit term. Okay. But yeah, no, the amount of times that the school had like a wear your own stuff day, and I just never knew it. I was one of the only kids wearing uniform because I just keep forgetting.
Oh no.
Alrighty,
I mean, fuck,
go.
I didn't mind. I like the uniform.
Let's be in uniform here. The world unsundered. Second circle of hell. Alright, I'm in the fucking sewers again. What is this? Dude, it would be so funny if it was the goddamn...
For a second, I looked at the tank and I'm like, wait a minute.
I thought it was... I so fully believed that was gonna be the Chimera.
Oh, right.
I looked at it, I was like, is this gonna be like the Chimera? That is a crazy design. I like it.
Yeah.
Very much like it. That's cute. It's not working. What the fuck is with you guys?
I love how close he was, actually.
Yeah, it's actually close enough. Yeah, we all got the OSHA memo. It's crazy.
I love that they were like, oh, I can play into this as well. That was great.
I'm surrounded is such a funny fucking statement too. Double impact. Oops.
Oh wait, whoa. Oh god, the Mimba berries.
Okay, so I don't remember this one at all.
Barely, yeah.
Sewage, deluge. I thought that said Delulu. I'm screaming.
Delulu.
Okay.
How we
Don't touch the floor. We'll do well to flee to higher ground, lest the creature drown us in its rage.
The floor is lava. Well, I guess in this case water, but...
Oh, I'm so bugged. Okay.
Not the drop sea. Pair up, pair up, pair up.
Oh,
Yep.
Danger Dreiders.
I activate that too.
Goodbye. Sewage water.
My game froze for a second there. That was very terrifying, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh god.
It's okay, I hit my arm's length, so it didn't matter.
Oh, for the 10.
Its head comes off. Have care. Damn. I mean, what can you really do? Oh, that's okay. That's definitely charged. Herbies don't kill us. Screams. Is it kind of insane that I feel like I've gotten better with Reaper, or knowing how Reaper works more than Dragoon works?
Dragoon requires a lot of button pressing in a specific order. Like a very specific order. And there's like 20,000 buttons.
Yeah, but for some reason I feel like I've gotten this, like I got this handled more than Dragoon somehow.
Again, Reaper is deceptively simple.
Ooh.
Oh wait, you guys are being careful!
Ah, I'm gonna die.
Get up.
Ah!
Ooh!
Trying to kill me! Trying to kill me!
Hey, I didn't know it was gonna be there. Ow.
Oh shit. Ah! Help!
I do not remember how to tell for what the direction for this. For these things.
I mean, I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like he goes too deep onto the standing platforms anyways. So I feel like it's kind of fine. Like,
Well,
as
the
long
thing
as
is, it does like 3/4 of the room sometimes, so it's just like, ah. And that's the one that's like, I don't know where I need to go. And that's what killed me.
Well, I guess actually that's the better statement. Oopsies.
Yeah, so but to answer how to tell, with the way the face looks is a kind of just half rune cleave, and then the way the body's
This person's
facing
about to
is
get
a
7
line.
commendations.
Yeah.
Unless they leave immediately while we're in cutscene.
Ah, I already
Sure.
left.
No. We'll get at least 1 commendation.
Get. Chain him up!
But I see. Thank you, Dust, for the explanation.
Chained!
Watch me not do this fight again for like a year.
Go back to your present! Oh, that's cool! That's very Kingdom Hearts. Okay, bye!
Yeah, it's very cool.
Pokeball goat, that's crazy.
Yeah, all the Pokeball jokes were made when this raid first came out.
Yeah, they laughed, see? They didn't want to be involved. Also, hold on, stairs. Blue, your dye doesn't look that dye. You're definitely wearing
You have ink blue as your dye. It barely has an actual difference. There's no fucking statement on that. The mask is crazy though. Can I just emphasize real quick? The mask is fucking wild.
Oh my god.
Hello? But, what's it called? If anything, the accessories are the things that make you stand out. Although, very cute, we'll just say. Ah, so that's how it's done. We succeeded! Alright, I will take all the items if you guys want to leave.
Okay.
Also, I just realized, next, you're allowed to join this call, too. I didn't emphasize this, but you are allowed to join this VC. Alrighty. I was gonna say, the thing is that it's like, oh, for me, it doesn't matter what direction it is, because as long as I just take a step back halfway, more or less, it's never going to hit with the what's called, that large like attack, right?
Oh,
But
I guess it also
because
helps that you have it also helps that you have a gap closer that you can actually abuse.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not using it, but yeah. The other, you know, very helpful thing is that I'm not dealing with latency issues like you guys.
Trials.
That's the reality of this conversation. Alrighty. Second circle of hell is completed. Alrighty, time to finish this conversation. I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you too. Themis' power was more than enough to complete the interment. Spell casting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Lady, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side. To guide me to you, we may prove the impossible possible after all. Alrighty. The Fires of Creation. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The key ward of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he is gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurred to me that I know little of the key wards besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Hello? Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. So he's probably gonna be our villain? Or not villain, he's gonna be our final boss in the first set. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, key wards are not only masters of interment, but they can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. I can see why absolute control over the environs, goodness. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location. Nod. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Hold on.
Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos, flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix, last I checked. Phoenix, I have heard the name before. A fierce bird with life eternal. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. If truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and LadyAria suffered countless missteps during his experiments. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. By the way, if you want to know more about the Phoenix, there's a short story that you can read. Okay, Nafters. And he was hardly the only one. This Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature fearing wrath and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandemonium. Development of its concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for LadyAria and his words. When I received word that at long last LadyAria had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? Didn't. I don't believe we did. The research of the wards of LadyAria has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. Damn, that's really depressing. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heal. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to do it sooner rather than later. Alright, I'm here. I like that I just did a cheer. Oh. Also, hi Zach! Oh, climbing up. I thought for a second it was raining outside. I was very confused. Come over here. Oh, there's a phoenix. Or phoenix. There it is. Please get ready to fight. All right. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Huh? Excuse me? All right, we're just hello? We're immediately thrown into the destroyed Elpis? What? All right, lady, get ready. Huh? Teleported out. Oh, we backed the fuck out, yeah. It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. What do we do? Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the phoenix. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Can I just say,
Great ass spelling.
I said this earlier, and I'll say this again. The animation quality of the cutscenes have grown exponentially even further now, and I'm like, how much? I guess a question: how much time between end of Endwalker to I guess this point was there?
This came out about, I think this released 4 weeks after the expansion.
So a month.
Wait, didn't this come out immediately? Wasn't this immediately available?
No. Because usually they'll, when it comes to the start of an expansion, they'll usually wait until
the 0.5.
Until the 0.01 patch, so that okay, it came out 2 weeks after the after the expansion launched. I'm looking at the dates now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks after the expansion, and then Savage came out 2 weeks after that. They usually try and give people enough time to get through the story, so they don't feel like they have to, like, you know, speed run the story to get to the raids.
Right, yeah. Also, let me find that short story for you as well.
But yes, legally distinct Phoenix.
Phoenix!
Which, I mean, I guess it kinda makes sense, because, you know, this is the ancient world. The Phoenix doesn't technically exist yet. At least, I assume as much.
No. Just triple checking something. Why do I keep getting pings on this? Oh, I see. You might be available in like 4 minutes, as in we wait here for 4 minutes, or we do this and then we go into the last one, and you'll be joining us for the last one. If yeah. Up to you. We're wrapping up. Not. Listen, it'd be really funny for all of us to be wearing the uniform. We went from 2 people without uniform to 1 person without uniform to all of us within uniform. Ow.
Hermes would be proud.
Hermes would be so proud. Alright, Nuclea, you let us know when you are done. And Reppy. Okay, so I guess question mark? Is there a item that we get that is similar to this mask? Or not that we get. Is there a glam that has this same mask but like on the face? That is on our robes?
Yes. Let me see if there's an easy way to get it, because otherwise you're going to be spamming Hero's Gauntlet.
Screaming. Just need to find my uniform? That's funny. Because I know that there is a different mask. I have it because I was given it by my retainers before I even started in Walker. The problem is that it's ugly. So I'm like, I want a cuter version of this mask.
Yes, it's called the Shadowless. Oh, it only comes from dungeons.
Listen, I'm willing to do the dungeon over and over again to get it. I just need to know what it looks like, if it's worth it. And what dungeon, obviously. A mask, but it doesn't have the groove or pattern.
It is not dyeable.
There is no one that looks exactly like that one. I mean, at least similar enough. Shadowless is what you have. Is it the one that I have that's ugly? Squints?
Me going to look at the list of items.
Me going to go look at the freaking Shadowless like mask. It is ugly! No! I have this one! It looks so crispy. Huff. Unfortunately, it's suffering. Actually, suffrage.
I'm honestly surprised they don't have it as an option.
Yeah, I'm severely surprised that they don't have this as an option. Nuclear,
Also, yes, one of the.
Hmm?
Also, yes, one of the DPS is going to have to go tank.
Oh.
Nuclear went tank.
Did they?
Oh, we have 2 tanks now.
Oh,
Or
there we
3
go.
tanks now.
No, there we go.
Okay.
Oh,
and then next one back to. There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Nuclear, you can join the VC if you would want to, by the way. So now that we have this, we can do min item. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Listen, it would be fun. I'm not doing it. I do not have the time for min item level here. We can do mine, but not on the Phoenix.
I'll let you experience it and form your own opinion on this fight.
That's fair. Dusk is still very clearly main character syndrome.
Stop!
You can go back and fix it while I'm yapping and going through the cutscene. You know this. That is a crazy
Do you
looking
just, like,
point.
not have died?
Everyone except for, well, technically Dusk and also Blue have. There's undyed. Stares at Dusk. Alrighty. Well, anyways, bye.
Murder.
I know a lot of people who changed their UI colors for this because the orange was so bad. As in, like, it's strong. Because,
You'll find out.
You'll see.
oh, for fuck's sake. See, this is a thing that I would like to know maybe sooner rather than later, because I have a very bad, like, I have a very bad visual when it comes to seeing a lot of red on my screen. Smiles.
I'm so sorry.
Me screaming. It's okay. We'll see how bad it is. Like Hell's Key, what is it? Hell's Cure, like I have to switch on a colorblind mode for it. That's how bad it is.
You want to take a second to do that?
I might take a second to do that. Hold on. Actually. Where the fuck is the colorblind mode on this? Is this one, I think? Yeah.
All I will say
He's gonna
is,
hate it.
yeah. All I will say is, look at all the orange on screen. Guess what the AOE markers? What color the AOE markers are?
I mean, I figured that much, but
Oh, right, this.
All right, I remember how this works.
I don't.
thank you for not letting me know.
No, it's okay. You got it.
There's only one part I'm gonna tell what to do, because if we fuck it up, then we wipe.
Okay.
It's also the only part I really remember.
The orange seems to be fine at the very least. Hi. Okay, hold on. So I'll keep it until it becomes a problem, but I have it on immediate pull if need be.
If you
Phoenix
thought this
fire.
wasn't orange enough, the boss turns
Keep
orange.
these. Try and keep these at cardinals, and kill them at cardinals.
Yeah, separate them.
Take it a little bit farther. Whoever has that one in the middle. No. Yeah, like that. Thank
There
you.
we go.
And then same with these other ones.
Yeah.
Pull it off. Okay. Is it
Yep.
the
Do
same
not let
situation
any
like
of the do not let any of the greens overlap.
Or
Too much.
don't let the
the bird overlap with the green, right?
yeah, the bird.
Isn't this the
so
same
is
situation as what are the Four Lords?
Suzaku?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar.
Okay. It's the same fucking situation as Suzaku. Okay, that's fine. Good to know.
Teeth.
Fine. That's yeah, Phoenix. Purple.
Purple.
Purple. Low-key, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm just staring at the floor.
That's fair.
It's at least helping me a smidge. Somehow.
You running around the circle thing like who's gonna stop first? Who's gonna stop first?
Me, I did. I was like, okay, everyone's gone this way. Fuck it. About face.
Fucking game of chicken over here.
I forget, do we have to use Elmo in normal mode?
He's what?
Elmo.
Elmo?
Yeah, like from Sesame Street.
Those
Yeah.
I was about to say, those are certainly words you're saying. I don't know what they mean.
What does that
but they-
mean?
Fire, coming close.
Back up a little bit.
I see. Listen, it still stays. Never mind. Me and Miko walking it.
Listen, we're melees. We gotta do something.
That's true. If we're not doing something, what are we doing?
Unless you're Viper, in which case, fuck uptime problems.
I don't know if they can say fuck up time at level 90, probably.
Oh,
They
shit.
probably still will.
Everyone out.
I just pulled my thingy. One.
I can't not see teeth with the little birds. Like,
Teeth.
it just looks like little teeth. Hey.
Hey, I'm about to get tank buster. I just saw you nuclear right next to me. I went, oh no, I made a great mistake.
I'm in danger.
Okay, it wasn't as bad as Hell's Kill. Or Hell's Cure, or whatever the fuck. That's at least good to me. More orange, less red. I'm fine with that. It was very orange. I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Shoot 'em
before
up.
the graphical update.
Oh.
This was
Oh, of course.
this was so orange.
Oh,
And
okay,
it was,
okay.
it was
Someone
so orange,
in my
you couldn't
static-
you couldn't see the AoE markers.
Hey,
Yeah,
at
it
least.
was so orange you could not see the AoE markers very well. Savage was telegraphed for even less time. Like it would be like by the time you see the AoE marker you're already hit. The snapshotting on this fight was awful. And also, someone in my static was colorblind.
Oh. Wonderful.
That is fair. Also, no worries, Vika. Awaba. Awa.
Oh, sorry.
Awawa.
So, Oka, if you want this stuff, I'd recommend actually looking at what armor you can trade this for in Ratlatan, because it's very pretty, even like if you can't dye it.
That is fair. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all this and I will look at those dyes after. That is my plan. That's why if I don't grab them now, I'm never gonna grab them. So I do that now rather than later. Ooh, my eyes. Smidge better.
Also, what I was referring to by Elmo, I posted in the spoiler channel.
Okay, I won't look at it. Smiles, not.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, 1 second. And with that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. As you've told us, but there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though, fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. A contemptible display, as befits an inferior species. Brother's car is revving. 1 second. Also, hi Phantom. No Okabe. No Okabe. Also, hi Bunny. We do have a full party right now, but we might have someone dropping out. I'm not sure, so we'll see. My brother's revving is still here. You can hear it. Oh, actually, you might not be able to hear it, but I hear it. What game is this? Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, sick. You can join, Bunny. I'm getting exhausted. You're all good, Ace. No worries. Hopefully this is not as exhausting as your gacha gaming. Pet. My stomach is getting worse as of now, so tag in Bunny. Aw, big hug, Ace. I hope you feel better. I got 15 a week ago. Dude, 15's really fucking good, so thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Oh, by the way, hold on. Just real quick. Can I just say, I don't know if this is a thing that they just implemented in Endwalker or if they recently changed this at some point in patch. No. That's not true. They just did this in Endwalker. In Endwalker, if someone leaves the party, it doesn't say the message anymore. But this doesn't change for anything prior to Endwalker. Which is weird. Because, you know, I just heard somebody leave. It doesn't show the message somebody left, right? But I saw recently, when I've seen friends going through, what's it called? Story, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, etc. It still says the, you know, player has left the area or this, and it's very interesting that I don't know if it's just an Endwalker thing, but I guess spaghetti code, that might be something in your chat box's settings. I don't think so. Because I never changed any of my chat box settings as far as I'm aware. So I'm not too sure about that. Also, Charlie Kirk fan, that's a crazy name, but okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope you feel better though, Ace. I'm not sure if I've changed anything in my chat box settings. I guess I'll look, but I don't know if anyone knows what that setting would be. But I don't know, because that shit like annoys me when it pops up. So I'm glad that it's gone, but I don't know what I've changed since Endwalker started for that to be the case. You know? Shrug.
Even so, I expected would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interments drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Of course. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas.
Yeah, Mr. Vampire Man?
Keyword Hesperos. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand!
Oh my god, the expression is crazy! Okay, I understand the barking. I understand the barking. I understand. I'm right now, I'm leaning on the 50-50 right now on whether or not he's bark-worthy for me personally, but he's slowly leaning into the bark-worthy. I'm just saying. What's your favorite expansion? Okay, it's hard to say. Endwalker's fantastic, but the thing is, the reason why Endwalker's so good is because Endwalker is a culmination of all the 10 years of expansions it has brought in, right? Endwalker is like genuinely so good and near perfect because of the aspects of everything we've gone through from all the other expansions. So I love Endwalker, don't get me wrong, I really love Endwalker. The music, the themes, how much it made me happy, sad, cry, etc. It had really good highs, very minimal lows. But again, because it had that structure, it's hard to argue why it couldn't possibly be one of the best, if not the best expansion thus far, right? The thing is that I still hold Shadowbringers and Heavensward so highly, and it's because Heavensward doesn't need anything. On its own, Heavensward has insanely good highs, and of course it has really bad lows, but Heavensward is like, to me, it was the start of something perfect in itself. In itself, it was good, right? So contained in itself, Heavensward was really good. Shadowbringers was also a complete story in itself. You don't need to have Shadowbringers to even do this story. You could have Shadowbringers be its own complete entire side story, side game, and like it would have been its own complete storyline, right? Shadowbringers is the way that I see Final Fantasy 16 in many ways. So I would argue I love Shadowbringers for that. Although I didn't have good experiences with going through Shadowbringers the first time because of unfortunately like content creation circumstances, chat, and like a few people who just didn't make Shadowbringers feel great for me. But I've got the story itself is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, you know. I had a lot of people tell me they wish they could do Endwalker over again for the first time again. I agree. I wish I could go through Shadowbringer. I wish I could go through the entire story again all over with the knowledge that I will absolutely love it. You know what I mean? And it's like I have to push through a little bit in ARR, but I have to pay attention in ARR. I have to push through in Heavensward, but I will cry so much in Heavensward. I have to push through in Stormblood, and although Stormblood has some of the lowest like story beats for me, it has some of the best characters that I will be fond of, and some of them prettiest locations, right? Shadowbringers, Endwalker, etc. It's like it's kind of that kind of argument, right? I love it for these kinds of reasons. Heavensward honestly just gave us stuff we were missing from 1.0, like Ishgard and the second Korthus maps. Shadowbringer also gave us back 1.0 map as well. I did not know that. I think Zoro likes Hesperos too. She won't stop meowing at me now that he's on screen. That's very cute. Give Zoros lots of pets. Pet. Dude, I'm not even going to lie. I'm gay and he's hot as fuck. They absolutely put him up to a fucking 10. Genuinely, they put him up to a goddamn 10. Right? Absolutely. But listen. He's tall, but he's not dark. But he is handsome. So I gotta hold my hands up, you know. I gotta hold my hands up and wait. That's why you have all those sprouts ready to harvest when they get the emotional moments. That is very true. I am harvesting every single sprout's emotional ties right now. Nodders. All right.
Oh, Eric, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master LadyAria suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand.
Okay, he's immediately went from like a potential 9 to a potential 3. I'm sorry. Asshole behavior for a character who is very seemingly just sweet is an instant turnoff. Right? It's an instant turnoff. Sorry, instantaneously went downhill. Yeah, like, no, don't be mean to him.
You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos. Hesperos I know. Something has warped you too, from the inside out. The key word I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master LadyAria, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. He's the son! But of course, it's always about LadyAria.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely down in the fucking dumpsters this dude is.
Silence. You are not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities. Beyond your shallow reckoning, I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with your mythic creatures and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the thresholds of godhood.
Can I just say real quick? This sounds so fucking off topic and so out of context. But listen, hear me out. He sound like the way that I'm kind of like verbally envisioning him. He sounds like oh, what the fuck is her name again? Hold on. He sounds like I sound like I'm giving him Marisha's voice from Critical Role when Marisha was doing the voiceover for when Travis and Laura were having their baby, right? When they were having the baby, and like it's like, oh, they were quote reenacting the birth of the baby, and it was Marisha was voicing the baby. Right? And being like, oh, I am Mother Nature at its finest. Like, that's how I feel like I'm voicing this character. And I feel fucking insane doing so. It's an elegant, cute Oka. Hi, Revenant. I hope you're doing well, darling. But yeah, it's chef's kiss. I gotta take you into Savage. That's crazy. How much does he get better or hotter in Savage than next? All right, the Sam adds shenanigans. Yes. In what was it? The first? Was it still in campaign 1 or campaign 2? I don't remember. I think it was in campaign 1, right? I think so. But yeah, the ad shenanigans, that chef's kiss. Campaign 2, there we go. Okay.
I have become one of her. Or okay, I've already read this. As a Hemetheos shall I serve Master LadyAria, ever faithful until the end of days.
Oh, so you're gay for LadyAria. Got you. Oh, and you're trying to shackle us.
And he shall require no other.
I think not! Okay, Theme is just breaking the spell is crazy. Okay, he's strong and fast with his spell breakage.
Are you so blindly... But are you...
Hold on. Sip water. That move alone immediately bumps up Themis's, like, radar for me. Hell yeah.
Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Eric is more capable than you could ever be. It was thanks to his instructions that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Lady, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. And we're gone. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Esferodelos. I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Eric. Even dullards have their uses.
Okay.
Demas? My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Eric worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be death knell for his resolve.
Okay, I got 6 of this. I will get another 3.
That's a good friend. Ooh, Ward, the warder. Much as I am loath to disturb Eric so soon after what had just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it would do well to speak about recent events, concerning both the keyword and his father. Hey. Are you alright? The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced etheric shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. It was La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there.
Okay.
You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea.
Hold on. Audible fucking blink. Athena is Eric's mother? Athena is La Habrea's wife? Or at least mother to his child?
Oh, that changed so much. Oh, that changes so much. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Oh no.
Wait a second, hold on. Is it potential? Okay, I thought Athena was going to be the final fight here. Is it potential that Athena's gonna be the second to last? So Athena's gonna be the 8th fight and the 12th fight is gonna be La Habrea?
No, there's no way we're gonna have another La Habrea fight, right? There's no fucking way. It's either La Habrea or Athena's gonna be the final fight, but which?
Dude, that's audible blinking. Okay. This changes everything. Oh, that song changes so much more now. Hold on. We'll see what happens.
You did speak of Athena, Chief Ward before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? How astute. I can see why now you were chosen to lead this investigation. You are the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed Chief Key Ward when another was already in place. She passed? Yeah. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. I knew it.
Squints, because I know her theme is gonna be here at some point.
And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not one drop of compassion then? I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of life.
Okay, that's one way of saying she died.
I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold.
That's why he said that, oh, La Habrea would never have a smile on his face.
Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss.
Oh, poor kid, dude.
I get it. I get it. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely, how to deal with Aspheros. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Aspheros has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp.
Also, is it okay if I speak in a curated manner about my thoughts with everything that's been revealed? No spoilers, I promise. You're all good. Yes. Next, I know you well enough. You're not going to spoil anything for me, so you're fine.
And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be prepared for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment as Aspheros can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost.
Is Aspheros going to be the 8th fight and not the 4th?
Yes, he said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interment. In theory, that should be possible. However, it is enough merely to confine him after all that he has done. I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To his mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nefarious power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter?
I want answers to. If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down.
I want answers too.
And I think the best course of answer is to seek him out sooner.
Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Eric's plan. Thank you, lady.
Oh, he's adorable.
I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the Vircolicus, a beast which feeds off the aether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around him at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. You can count on me.
The 4th circle, now accessible. Visiting by taking care. Stay safe, everyone. Oka and friends. No worries. Thank you, Blue Stingray. Okay.
Oh, my eyes. I love how much of these few words imply about ancient society, especially in regards to grief and family. The fact that Themis didn't comprehend that she's no longer with us meant she's dead because everyone says she's returned to the star in a joyful way, like talking about someone retiring or going into a farm up north. Yeah. That is a thing. We had this we had this revelation when we were talking about the aspect of no longer with us, meaning seeming like retirement, and how people treated death so willingly, and how we talked about that with Vinar, right? But to see it come up again in an even like kind of worse circumstance, where it's the people who have lost those who have become no longer with us, is crazy. We already know through the MSQ that grief is not something that ancients normally do, and that Hermes' depression was considered abnormal, which makes Eric's resentment towards La Habrea fascinating. Bunny, by the way, do you still want to join us? Let us grab you tonight. Where is my bunny? Alrighty. Bunny, have you been told the memo? You need to be in uniform. Everyone is in uniform. We are all a part of the cult. The idea of a society that doesn't comprehend grief is honestly disturbing. But that's why they would have failed. And that is something that is actually a big thing. We see it in Vinar, we see it in Eric, we see it in Hermes, right? That the belief and understanding that we were going to very likely even if it wasn't Medion who was involved, that the society of the ancients were going to collapse because of these beliefs and the resentment and the frustration that comes from it, that is not understood by the ancients, right? Or I guess maybe quote unquote the older generation. Points. Like it shows that this is one of the key things that is very likely to have that was going to cause end to the ancients, even if Meteon didn't have any even if Meteon didn't have any like ties to the end of the ancients. Okay. I'm just triple checking. Okay, so I just saw something. I can just off tank and let Rock do all the heavy lifting. This is the one I remember best, I think. W same, I've done this on Savage, very fun. Okay. Okay. We made it past Forsaken tonight. Nice! Congratulations, Bunny! Let's go! You guys are absolutely killing it. Alrighty. Let us go to the 4th circle. Did that say the Reaper? Oh no, I am Reaper. Ha, I'm silly. The 4th circle. Hi. Come to me. You know, every single time we do this, I'm reminded of Final Fantasy 15's Come to Me, like, call out from Noctis. Oh, I love Final Fantasy 15. Okay, not the purple eyes. Hesperos. Trying to hear the music right now.
Isn't this a variation of Athena music or Athena song? These halls are my domain. Wait, hold on, I forgot. Oopsies. Smack. Okay. No! I was so close to finishing my combo. Thank you. I've been tethered. Your aether turns, and by it shall be your undoing. I don't know. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Man, none of you guys balance that shit out. That's crazy. Scurry vermin. Okay. Okay. Sword again. Same exact move. Oh, for fuck's sake! That was too close. That's 4 of us. That's both of the healers. Uh-huh. Y'all got this. We're fine. Well, chat, we're cheering them on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm just completely missing this last section because of this. No, unlucky. DPS. Smack, smack, smack. That did nothing. Oh. Curtain call. Really pretty, by the way, the curtain call. Could be worse. 1. What do you mean could be worse? 1? Oh, face down. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks, Hermes, for being behind me. Aspodelos is complete. And we don't cage him up just yet. We're gonna have a conversation. Nosferatu, are you kidding me? That's so funny. Gimme. What the fuck? Who took it? Yeah, we're gonna take a picture. We'll take a picture. We're just... Oh, okay, we just disappear in his thing. Okay. So... Oh! Okay, gotta be very careful about the picture. Next, can you move so that his face is, like, shown? Unless next is... Okay, we are too left side heavy. We are way too left side heavy. Hello? Bunny, can you move closer? Yes. Okay. You know what? This'll work. Hold on. Can I time this correctly? Or, like, place this correctly? It's close enough. It looks like I'm smacking him in the head. Okay, everyone looks like they're in correct G pose. Oh, I'm... Hold on. Screaming. Hello? I'm like, where's the bunny movement for a second? So, pause that. Why am I here? Just to suffer. This face is so fucking... The mask is insane to me. Okay, let's tide pet. Sticker, no thoughts, head empty. Very funny. Alrighty. I think that works. Don't worry, because when I take this picture, if I am correct like I normally always do, even though it looks like blue is getting cut off,
No, okay, it decided to say fuck me, apparently. The one time it doesn't add to the sides. Okay, gee. Stinky. Okay. This one? Okay, perfect. Scroll. Alrighty, there we go. I also grabbed the Endwalker relic for this, and it has not broken my record of hating every single one. Smiles. Alrighty. Thank you. Bow. Thank you. Run! Run! Where do we go? I just realized I wasn't undeafened for that fight, was I? Oops. Literally forgot to undeafen for that fight. Silly Billy. Teehee, I forgot to undeafen.
Yeah, I noticed.
Pokes fingers. Oops.
Fine, no one called the knockback, so.
Yeah, no one called a knockback. That's why we lost both of our healers.
I was looking, I'm like, wait, what?
I just went, damn, I lost.
Oka just said it was the same as the sword. I'm like, it's not, guys. Please recognize this is the cape. He's gonna.
I didn't know.
It was a thing where it's like, oh no, we gotta wait. No, that's not the. Oh wait, she's wearing AirPods.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
listen, if
she's
I was the
wearing
only one that
AirPods.
died, that's a different story. Versus all of you guys dying too.
Yeah,
Hey, I lived.
I was
Okay,
fine.
the important people died.
Am I not important to you?
You are important to me.
it's fine.
Next,
That's
dude.
why I have Aurora.
But
you know?
but I literally didn't even do the final part of the raid because I and the healers died.
To be fair, that part is technically repeating mechanics. It's just
Yeah,
mechanics
it
we
was-
skipped. 'Cause the
Yeah, I was
fire
just
that he lays down
repeating.
is just
Yeah.
a stack, but we never saw it in the first phase because he never got checked.
I think the only thing you didn't do really was orbs.
We didn't do orbs. The curtain call was new. The having all four of the what's called quadrants covered is also new. That
This is why
entire
I had
last
to take
section
you
was
into Savage.
okay. I'm not doing Savage, not yet at least. I haven't
Yeah,
even
well.
done extremes.
Yeah, we'll get through extremes first. But I mean, sis, you did decide you wanted to do these after all. You have to clear all these to get to DSR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like a
Or-
gauntlet system. Like I have to go through each of them one by one. I thought it's like you can pick and choose, like almost like optional content, so to speak.
No. Each ultimate is unlocked by doing a specific raid tier. So for DSR, you had to do this. You had to do Asphodel. You had to complete Asphodello Savage to unlock.
No, you
DSR.
only need to do the fourth
Only
circle.
need to do the fourth one.
Okay, so not everything.
You
it's
don't
just
need to
this
do 1, 2, and
Because
3.
on content,
Thank
you
God.
would have to have done them in order, but you don't have to do it now because
Mhm.
you can just skip straight to 4.
I repeat what I said earlier.
Yeah.
I am not making this negotiable.
Yeah, you should do all 4 before going into DSR.
one. I need to do a bunch of extremes first and a bunch of other things first. Hold up.
Yeah, yeah.
Me puts my hands up. Wait a
Yeah,
second.
no, there's a big content ladder to walk up. We're getting to DSR.
Okay.
I
Dusk,
know.
out of
I'm just
curiosity.
saying.
Hold on. Dusk, out of curiosity, can you make me a list of every single thing? So, because here's the thing. You guys are not telling me this. I'm now even more lost on the timeline of how long is it going to technically take in order to even get there. This is not including me actually learning in my class and like dealing with the mechanics and everything and actually, going through the extremes and savages properly. Now this is also including how many things are actually in between doing an extreme savage into DSR. Because I don't know anymore now. So please, can you
Well,
make
the-
me a list?
Do you want to do every Endwalker Extreme before you do every Endwalker Savage?
I'm gonna be so real with you. This is entirely on Dusk. What Dusk thinks is non-negotiable.
You wouldn't have to do like a ton.
Say,
It mostly just.
if I can just get the information of this is required versus this is optional, and we make the decision from there, that would help me.
My stance is, like, it depends on the question. Do you want to get to DSR as soon as, like, do you want to just do the, when it comes to, like, the Savages and whatnot, do you want to do just the Savages to get unlocked DSR, or do you want to try all the Savages first? Because that'll change the.
How long is it gonna
timeline.
take? Is the thing. I don't know how many Savages there are. Genuinely, I don't I don't know. There's a because I haven't looked at high level content like that. I don't know anything other than what the occasional. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get every single Savage from this specific thing once I'm done with raid.
Okay, so I'll just say every normal fight has a Savage version. I guess that much is clear.
Mm-hmm.
They come out in the tiers. The idea is once you've completed so in the case of DSR, to get unlock DSR, we clear the Savage version of the fight we just did.
Is that the only
I have
requirement?
That's the only requirement.
Yes.
That is the only required one, but going straight into the final fight of a tier is something I definitely would not recommend.
Unless we unsync it.
Yeah. But at that point, then you'll just be
we can also.
Yeah, I was about to say at that point, there's it's like.
Can I make a executive suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
We skip P3S.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
you can do
nothing
really
of value to
anything.
be learned
You're
from
fine.
that one.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess.
Are we talking about the Phoenix one?
The Phoenix one.
I'm gonna make the executive decision to not do that because my eyes are going to be bad.
Yeah,
it's not. That will
The
actively
second
hurt.
thing.
Yeah.
It actively hurts, and it's not in a good hurt.
Yeah, no.
1 and 2,
I think
I suggest you try 1 and 2 because they have some very fun mechanics. 3, just pain. 4, I love that fight.
Okay.
And that's the one that unlocks DSR.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, because like the thing is, having a strict timeline for this is difficult because it's also going to depend on, like, first things first. We're going to try a few EXs, see how we get through those, and then that can gauge. One, that can gauge whether you even want to take the next step. But you know, depending on how easily we get through those, will really change the timeline. Because it could be like, oh, if we're getting through these really easy, we could bump up the timeline to go into Savage. But if we're struggling with that, then going up to Savage we might want to take a little time before we do that.
Okay. If the purpose is to unlock DSR, I'd say just unsync PS4, but like, yeah, extremes first to get yourself comfy with the fast pace. I don't think that I should probably skip Savages in general, because I feel like extreme to DSR is going to be atrociously difficult, right? Especially because I've never done an extreme or Savage ever unsynced.
Let's put it this way. If we're struggling on Savage, there's no way in hell we're getting through DSR.
Yeah. Okay, so here's my logic, right? I have a few people in mind who's probably going to join me in this, but one, the schedule regarding whether or not this works is entirely going to depend on the people that end up joining me. I think this is the thing that is like, hey, I kind of need a what do you call it? What did you do today, Dusk? You did raids with your scrim? Static. Okay, that's what it's termed. Okay, so like I feel like I would need to essentially have a static of my own to be able to learn and go through this, right? It would make the most sense instead of like, oh, hey, we did the extremes and I was Dragoon for the extremes, but hey, now we have to switch a couple of people. Now I'm Dark Knighting in Savages. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's not like the exact thing, but it would make it easier for everyone involved if we were like at least having a group constantly going together each week. timeline-wise, I don't have a specific timeline. I would have preferred to have done this before Evercold, at least, in 6 months. But, what's it called? I don't have a direct timeline on when I want to do this, and I don't have a direct timeline of when I want to complete this. My thing is, because obviously there's people that's going to be involved who is gonna want to be there the entire time, and also to learn and go through it the entire time. And obviously we have to account for if things happen, people are busy, or if we just can't clear it that day, and we're just going through 6 hours of not being able to clear something. I don't know what the timeline, like, I don't have an exact timeline of how much time we can equate to putting in here, right?
Yeah,
and so I don't understand how much extremes, and obviously that is another thing. I don't know how easily we're gonna go through extremes. It's like me, I'm the only person who has never done a single extreme before versus 9 people who literally do hardcore like ultimate raids. Obviously it's gonna look like it's gonna go easy, even if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and I'm just dying every 5 seconds.
Well, here's the thing.
Shrug.
It helps because in Endwalker, I know some of the mechanics just from word of mouth, but I've never done any of the Endwalker high-end content, so I'll be learning as well.
Yeah, but that's the point.
The only difference is that I've got the experience to actually, be able to understand that kind of thing, so I can at least. But
Corin says, current content is your best bet for gauging if you're ready to move on, even for older ultimates. Unfortunately, I don't have access to current content for a very long time. Mine runs for older trials and savages is a good enough gauge as well. If you can do current content, you will have a very clear idea of where you're at. That's also another question. That is also another thing. I don't know if we plan to do mine versus just having it be synced, right? How painful is it going to be for us to do mine versus... what's called? The just, I guess, regular versions of extreme, savages, etc.
Mine, as in, like, we get synced down to, like, release.
Minimum item level.
Minimum item level,
no
which
echo.
I'm going to tell you now, that's, like...
10 times harder.
I don't know if Next would agree with me on this, but I think doing mine for a savage tier that's a little needlessly difficult.
I mean, are we going to do that for DSR?
It would just be...
Well, no, because DSR is force synced. You can't min item level ultimates because ultimates force sync you.
To min item level?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
They automatically. You cannot be an item level above what the. Like, there's no item level range for it. It's like this specific level,
it just
and
puts you to
level.
a single.
It requires 605 syncs to 605.
Got you. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me put it up like this, right? At some point, sometime towards probably the end of summer, is what I would probably argue, is when I want to start attempting to. Probably either during or either during or after I finish Dawn Trail, is what I want to kind of equate to. Probably either just before or during Dawn Trail is what I would argue. I think I'd be finishing. I think I'd finish post Endwalker before the summer ends, anyways. So.
Well, here's the thing. If you're planning to do it.
Yeah, Uwu and T first is also what people have told me too. So that's also another
because
thing.
Uwu's the best, like, beginner ultimate. Because DSR, like, even to this day, DSR is one of the most difficult ultimates in the game.
And I want to clear it. That is no matter what, that is my ultimate goal, to clear it properly.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So if we can get essentially, my whole point of this is, if we can essentially, I don't care how long it's gonna take, because there's too many factors, whether it be people who can join, this, but if I can have at least a game plan of, hey, this is the plan. If anyone wants to join for this plan, it's gonna be a month, like, it's gonna be months of, like, agony. But I want to learn this and I want to do this properly if anyone wants to join this. If you can essentially give me the baby requirements of, these are the required things we need to do. Here are the optional things if we need more practice / if we need more assistance. I do want to do one or both of Uwu / T before we get into DSR, because that will give me at least a gauge of how DSR is going to be handled. Even if it's not, like, exactly the same, obviously, right? At the very least, I would want that kind of information, even if we adjust it, right? At the very least, having some kind of base foundation will help me. That's all I really want, right? That's
next, you can contest me on this, but if the plan is to get this done near the end of Dawn Trail, or
I don't plan to end it before Dawn Trail. I'm just planning to.
No, to start. What I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
If we're planning to start this near the end of Dawn Trail, would it be better off for us to wait and do the do like the first couple of Dawn Trail EXs?
I don't
because if Sis is gonna be close to done with the base Dawn Trail anyway, I think the Dawn Trail EXs are like really good for like testing and whatnot.
I will say the only reason why I'm saying it's going to be closer to Dawn Trail rather than post Endwalker is mostly because this summer is a little bit hectic for me right now. Yeah. I don't have a concise schedule of what I'm doing.
I might contest you on that because training Oka on Dawn Trail Extremes isn't going to provide a accurate training experience because DSR sinks her down to 90.
Because Endwalker, and also, yeah, that's
like
true.
mechanically, it would help because Dawn Trail trials, especially the extremes, do go at a faster pace, and so that would help her acclimate. However, she would not be working with the same toolkit.
Yeah.
Which I think might be a more important thing.
Starcross, really, right? And even there, because you just get Starcross and Rise of the Dragon.
Also, that's another thing. At current, I don't know what I'm realistically gonna do. I think I said I was going to likely go Dragoon for all of it, because I want to end DSR on Dragoon.
Right.
But that is its own other thing, right? It's like I don't know how well that's gonna go. But again, like I said, getting a team together, it would be better for me to have a base plan so that, you know, I'm like, hey, Dusk, you want to join me for me learning DSR? Okay, what's involved in it? I don't fucking know is what the conversation's going to end up being, right? So...
Yeah, because I've not done...
I'm saying you as an example, Dusk. But it's like, if I'm trying to get people to join me, right? I get Next, I get Nuclea, etc. If I don't have a game plan, what the fuck am I intending to ask?
Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't have a safe estimate because I've only ever done on content Savage, so the time scale of that I can't give an accurate time scale.
Okay, so
it also probably doesn't help that we only do 4 hours a week, and we're like we've been at the current Savage tier for like months, so for a current tier, sure, that makes sense. But for going backwards, I can't make a safe estimate. Okay. I genuinely can't make a safe estimate.
Okay. At the very least, I'm not gonna consider like, oh, you know, even if it takes us a year, that as long as it's like shown, hey, I'm sorry, this is gonna be forever, but this is essentially what the game plan is looking like for us to go through all of these. And also, not to mention, if I'm thinking about who I'm likely going to ask anyways, several of them have never touched high level content, so everyone's going to be going through like quite a bit of new up and coming with this.
Is not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but that's why I'm saying it's like this may take a very long time. I don't mind it taking a long time, but I want to at least preemptively make sure that the people who are joining know that it's going to take forever. You know? But how about this? Dusk, Next, Nuclea, especially. You three get together and write down a fucking plan. Smiles. And then come back to me with it later. I know that there may be a few people who may want to tweak it as well. I think Ace would be of help for that regards. Maybe Crystal, I have no idea. Right? But thumbs up. Maybe Yuya as well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So, we'll if you can give me a base plan, we can fix it and tweak it and talk about it more another time. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mostly just don't want to be yapping for 20 more minutes about this conversation. But
Yeah,
you know
I
what
think the point is we've kind of hit a bit of a spiral here.
Yeah.
We're all just saying the same things over and over. So.
Yeah, but yeah, thumbs up. I don't mind doing the Savage. I mean, I have to, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. And then, yeah, we won't do min item level for the Savages. We may do it for Extremes, question mark? It's your choice. Yeah, at that point.
There is potential for not minimum item level, but specifically gathering, like, you know, making it so that our gear is closer to what it was at during current content. But that's a different story.
We'll see.
Never mind. We can talk about that later.
All right. Regardless, that is the 4th clear, so there's no more conversation to be had. I appreciate you guys for being here in the call with me. Thank you. Thank you.
It's so good. Thanks for having us.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna get off.
Yeah. Good. Thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye.
Yeah, take it easy. Bye.
Also, no echo minus minimum item level isn't a bad idea either. So just well, any, I guess, would be the right call, right? Just no echo isn't a bad idea. I don't know. Is it worth having just minimum item level, since DSR is gonna put us in minimum item level no matter what, right? Versus no echo. No echo removes the buff if you want. Oh, okay. No echo. Okay, that makes sense. So no echo would remove the buff. That's good. That would be a good thing for us to have. Minimum item level. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. DSR is synced. Which means... Oh, wait. Oh, it's not minimum item. Sorry, I swapped it in my head. I swapped what synced means versus everything else. Okay, thumbs up. So yeah, having no echo would be probably a good idea for us to do. Or to consider. Nodder. Also, if any of you guys have done Uwu or T, how long did it take you guys to go through it the first time? And, like, complete it the first time? Hoi, how's the raids going? Hi, Alden, you literally just missed us yapping about DSR. We just spent, like, the last, like, 20 minutes talking about how is it going to, like, what is the plan for us to get to DSR, essentially. So, the raids went well. We cleared the first 4 sets, so thumbs up, you know? Echo is really designed for reclear, so yeah, no echo for sure, but minimum item level is the more extreme modifier. Yeah, let's not do minimum item level then. There's no reason for us to go the extreme route if it's not needed anyways for DSR. If it's not needed for DSR, we don't need it. It might help us, but shrug. Uwu was about a month, but I didn't take it very seriously. T took 2 weeks going hard on it. Oka going to do an ultimate. My ultimate goal is I want to know what happens in DSR. Don't tell me, obviously, but I want to go through DSR like completely, right? I don't know how long it's gonna take, because the problem is that people's ranges of how much they understand and know how these extremes, savages, and ultimates work, right, is going to vary depending on the party. It depends on how often we can meet up. Is it like, oh, I'm gonna have one entire stream day every single week for us to do this? Is it gonna be, hey, every Tuesday and Friday is going to be raid day? Or sorry, every Monday and Thursday is going to be raid day, and Tuesday and Friday is going to be my MSQ, for example? Or is it going to end, like, how many hours, of course? And then also it's going to just vary depending on how many extremes we are going to go through to kind of get the feel of whether we can do this or not, versus how many how many savages we need to do. It looks like we're doing 3 savages, right? We're probably gonna do, like, maybe 3 extremes to at least get ourselves comfortable. And then we're probably going to do Uwu or T, at least clearing one of them before we do DSR. At minimum, we clear one of them. Average is about 2 months for experienced raiders going in for the first time and studying. A new group of raiders could take a bit longer. Depends on how often you go each week. Yeah, and that's gonna be the other thing. It's entirely dependent on how often can we meet and how many meetings should we do. Other people I'm gonna invite, like Dusk, for example, have their own raids, their own. I keep thinking savages. It's not savages or scrims. It's you know what I mean. Dusk has his own group to deal with, right? And there's other people who may also be dealing with their own groups. If, like, for example, we get Bunny involved, Bunny has their own raid in group to do. Static, thank you. I'm never gonna, for some reason of all days, today is the day I can't remember static as a term. Dusk has his own static, Bunny has their own static, Nex has their own static, etc. And it's like, it's a doozy, it's a lot of preparation, it's a lot of time commitment, it's a matter of how many people already have gone through and done hard content versus how many people have not done hard content, who is going where, etc. And who wants to do this and stay in it for the long run, etc. I personally prefer 4 days a week for ultimates, but I would suggest at least 3 in general, but comes down to availability and preference. Yeah, and also not to mention, obviously, there's going to be a difference between us doing extremes and requiring more time for extremes, like more days of the week versus, and also more days to complete versus it happening for ultimates and savages, etc. So again, everything comes down to it depends. And it's going to be a lot of hearsay, but I want to, at the very least, build up the foundation of what do I need to go through so people understand when they're signing up for this, that they're signing up for all this unless some circumstances happen, right? Essentially. That's what I want to do. But I also want to get a static, essentially, to go in for this. Because it would be better for us to have, like, even 7 to 8 people, preferably all 8, but if we even have to deal with one person constantly leaving or coming back, at the very least, we have those amount of people joining us for this situation. You know what I mean? At least we have like a team that we can rely on and know where we need to improve and grow and how to handle them and this and this and this, instead of us having to have a new static every single week to figure out how the fuck to go through this, you know? And also like to like build up on everything. Anyways, I've been yapping for so long. The fact is that the ad break is about to hit. So let's finish this before we actually go. Let's finish this and then, yeah. Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Okay.
Now, Themis, we end this here.
Okay.
Fools, I will not be put in chains. Oh, fuck. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance.
Okay.
Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me.
Oh, is he gonna kill himself then?
You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms.
Oh, he is gonna kill himself. Wow, that's crazy.
I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity.
Okay. He actually went out. That's wild. That's a fast death, too.
Shall never get our answers then. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had LadyAria's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. What are we gonna do? He became so blindly by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his own undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you, and not him, to be LadyAria's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power that LadyAria would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as uncommon as you might think. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true, how it is too desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. Athena? But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. Of course. I believe I can be of help in that manner. The influence of Hespero's magic is fading through Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control. Can you really do that? How much power do you really have, Themis? To be able to do so willingly, so easily. What? What is this presence? Eric, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passageway which connects Asphodelos to goodness grief, I've lost track of saying these names because we've been talking about DSR the entire time. That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Ambisos. Ambisos. That's the passage which connects Amphidelos to Ambisos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Amphidos. Or Amphidos. Abydos. Abyss. Abios. Okay, shaking. What is this, LadyAria? Oh, it's okay. A warding sigil. How? Hi, Oka! Hi, Mason! How are you doing? I hope you've been doing good. Wait till you have to pronounce the other one. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I hate these goddamn Greek names, dude. They're horrid. Hi, Mason. I hope everything's been good for you. Just gonna give a little quick... I'm gonna give you a little quick shout out because you've been doing wonderfully. I've been seeing the debates you've been having, and a couple of your streams too. When you have been able to stream, but I hope that everything's been good. It has been a very busy time, but you've been doing a lot of busy work. Always been rooting for you for every debate I've been seeing. So, if you guys don't know, by the way, Mason, good friend. Good guy, and also he does a lot of political commentary / debates, and you may have seen him on Jubilee if you have watched any of the Jubilee debates. So, always a wonderful dude. You know, go give them lots of kindness, please. Hi, Dragon. I hope you're doing good. A warding sigil. How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation before, from there. Goodness grief. I need more water. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Alright. Let's go back. Who put the sigil? Squints at LadyAria? Or is it his darling wife, who he doesn't care for in any capacity, apparently? Oh, I got a letter? Also, let's, disband the party for now. Doing well enough? Hey, I'm glad that you're doing well enough. Let's talk about this. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonion's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? He could have been at least the guard keeper for the first area. It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Ambissos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. Is it Oh, wait. Wait, no, it would make more sense. Athena pushed him out. She didn't want her son to be involved in this or to be affected by this. Why was he the only one out of all the warders? It's because Athena pushed him out to save him. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Abyssos, thank you. Next. Is it possible that the same magics could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisted his affection for LadyAria into a burning obsession? Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Huh? Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential Hemetheo. Huh? If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose heart yet, Eric. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemetheos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield intermittent magics within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. You are really powerful. Just like that? Then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help. But... do you mean to send a report to LadyAria? It is too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking LadyAria for help, should it come to that. Right. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Eric and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable of bearing it, unlike you! Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Alright. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the Hippocampus' assault. Each of us have arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Lady to her rest. Goodness. to rest, her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Alright, you can count on me. Okay, so the finish... Okay, so we gotta go back over... Oh, actually, no, we are not going to talk to the La Habrea Warden. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be that, but it wouldn't make sense. That'd be reporting to La Habrea at that point. Alrighty. Gotta go all the way back to the freaking Labyrinthos. I'm not it. I'm not. Nope, nope, nope. What outfit? What outfit? What outfit? Smiles. Nobody saw anything. Smiles. Me being like, I can't be in this outfit. Oh, hi, Dusk. Me who is panicking to get out of my outfit. You who's like, yeah, I'll just be in this outfit. Okay. Suffer. I am back. Isn't this the lowest area? I'm not talking about spoilers for anybody in here. No. I'm not talking about people be like I'm not considering the aspect of people getting spoiled or anything like that. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying story-wise, I ripped off the freaking cloaks and put them back in the Carcerium before coming back here. You know? Welcome, lady. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find? Alright, let me tell you the report. There's a lot of problems, Chafe. Oh, for the NPC's brain way too slow while I'm doing DSR planning? You're all fine. We don't want Oka being seen as an Asian, do we? Exactly. So there is evil afoot in Pandemonium, an already ominous place. I must say, mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice lady heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Lady, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, and yet she returns to the same present she left, which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Ah, I didn't even think about the fact that we could have probably just completely destroyed the future with me going here, smiles. There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unveiling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth in the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Of course. You can count on me. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. Alright. There you go. Thank you. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And, as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Melanie? It's not Melanie. Melanie. It would be Melanie. Millennium. Okay. Millennium is an expert in armaments from throughout the history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. Faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. You can count on me. All right, thank you, nerds. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. You can count on us! Thanks, guys. Alrighty. Grab you. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so you. Allow me to thank you personally for your contributions to our research. Your stories of the ancient creations have planted the seeds of a great many theories, and I cannot wait for them to flourish. Okay. Savage is now accessible. We go yada yada yada, blah blah blah, all those tales. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what these stuff is. Alright. That's kind of cute. Oh, that could be real cute if it's dyeable. It's not. Also, it doesn't go all the way to... it doesn't go all the way around the face. Damn it. This is the same exact thing? Is there any difference? Literally none. Okay. Outfit. Kind of cute. Again, not dyeable because we need the savages for dye. Ooh! Wait a second. Wait a second. I kind of dig this a lot. I kind of dig this a lot. As in, like, this could be like the Endwalker. The post-Endwalker outfit. Oh, I actually really dig this a lot. Fuck. Hold on. That's something what I was looking for. Okay, okay. I would agree with this if it wasn't for the fact that the dyes are very grayish. Okay, I kind of want this. I'm gonna look at the other ones. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the other ones actually real quick. So this one's for... What are these ones? Unsung Armor of... Okay. Unsung Armor. This is still Unsung Armor. Ooh! Me having to kind of squint because I don't know which one I like more. Do I like this one more? No, I like the other one more. I like the other one more. Hold on. And then magic. Ooh. Sorry, I'm always... Oh my god, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a sucker. I'm a big sucker for open shoulders. The open back is crazy. And this is in white, right? Shit. Which one do I do? Oh no! Oh god, hold on. Chat, hold on. Pause. Which one do I choose? This one, or do I do the... Do I do this one? Or do I do the first one that I looked at? All of them? I don't have enough. I have 6. Wait, no. Yeah, hold on. Was the other one 2? No, there's still... Yeah, I don't have enough! Do we do this? Do we do this one, or do we do the other one? Depends on what else you run it with, maybe? I can pair this with a lot of things, though, to be fair. I can do a lot of things with this. I really like this one, though. I like this one a lot. And then, hold on. I need both! The reality is I need both. Hey, guys. Hey. Yuya and Mika, pokes fingers. I may need you guys to unsync that last dungeon again, because I kind of want the minion anyways.
Pokes fingers. Smiles. Thank you. Do we want to repeat repeat raids to get both? Either way, I gotta repeat the last one because I want to get the minion. So I might do that. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy both. I'll buy both. This one's cute. I just don't know if I dig the what's it called? The collar neck. The collar neck? What? The turtleneck. I'm tired, guys. I need to end stream right now. But I'm so down for this. I will look at the rest of these outfits and everything later. Okay? So I will do all this afterwards. I wanted to just make sure I got the raid stuff done. It looks like a straight jacket. It low-key looks like a straight jacket. Yeah. But I will repeat them in a second anyways. But anyways, thank you guys so very much for being here. I appreciate you guys immensely. We are going to be ending the stream now. The reason why is because 1, I started this severely late. But also 2, tomorrow, by the way, so you guys know, tomorrow is gonna be us starting MSQ 6.1. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I don't know how many quests it is. I haven't looked it up yet. How much I should consider. But if possible, I will finish all of 6.1 tomorrow. That is my plan. Whether I do that plan or not, or whether I stream tomorrow or not, that's a different story. But if all things go according to plan, that is going to be what we are going to do tomorrow. Okay? Currently looking right now to see who we're gonna raid into. We raided into them earlier. Okay. I have one person in mind, potentially, but I don't know what they're doing. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, they're busy with something else. I'm gonna go grab the Final Fantasy tag. We're gonna go find a Sprout. Okay, this person's doing Endwalker Alliance raid. That is not what I'm trying to get. Vtuber. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the yapping. Yes. I'm seeing who we're gonna raid into real quick. By the way, guys, FanFest is underway. So FanFest will be up soon. Any predictions for what to expect? I don't know, but I'm very excited. Okay. Me looking to see who's doing what to grab people. Okay. I have gotten about... Okay, I got 3 people. I'm gonna look to see. A second Kefka ultimate because he's just that much of a troll. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I have who we're gonna raid over to. So I am going to give you guys over to Shiba Seto. They have just done what's called the MSQ 52. Oh, but they're definitely like end content, I think, because they have a lot of raid gear on them. Or not raid gear, they have like a bunch of like Eureka stuff, mats, etc. in their inventory, I could see. But we're gonna go give them lots of love and appreciation over. They might have been doing dailies or so. I'm not too sure. But go give Sheba lots of love and appreciation. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will wiggle on off right now. So you guys take care. They are level 100. Yeah, they very much are late game content. Go give them lots of love and kindness, okay? I appreciate you guys more than anything. Thank you guys so much for being here. Look at all those lovely people who have popped in and said hello. Look at all of you guys. Look at you guys go. I appreciate you guys immensely. And again, thank you guys so much for spending time with me. Thank you guys for the people who had joined me in the raid. Thank you guys for the people who had joined me in the yappings. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't see... there is a possible chance I might cancel for like IRL purposes or IRL reasons, but I'm banking on the fact that I'm not going to be canceling stream tomorrow. And so we will be doing 6.1 tomorrow. So, nodders. Please make sure you guys take it easy. Make sure you guys have a good day. And yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. Have a good night. I'm gonna stop the recording because I forgot I should have stopped it earlier. Teehee. All right, goodbye.